Yes, yes.
You guys pointed it out.
Yeah, I know
Hearing
exactly
it,
what part
knowing
you mean.
that.
Yeah.
It was like, yeah.
Do LSD.
It,
Do LSD.
LSD.
I think he sings like Ellie's Need or something, but it does sound like LSD. Yeah.
I wonder if that is secretly wanted.
In
The
like
spice
30
must
years,
flow.
there'll be like some. Oh, what if it's actually about drugs, guys?
You mean the
It was
fucking
funny.
movie with the juice that makes you worse?
Dune
Or
is
kills
funny
you.
Because it's a book series that lures people in with cool space battles and like a narrative about the hero's journey, and it's secretly about diversifying your supply chains.
Fuck! Now I hear it too.
You didn't hear it before. What?
I didn't hear it before. No.
Until it's pointed out to you, I don't think you hear it.
No, I heard it right away.
There's
Alright.
especially there's a section where I think he just layers that over and over again, so you just hear do LSD.
Yeah, especially towards the end.
Great.
Taylor, we are talking about spice. That must flow.
The spice must flow.
The spice. He who controls the spice controls the universe.
And he who can destroy a thing has the real power over it.
The S in LSD stands for spice.
I guess that must be how that museum director felt with Spinosaurus.
Yeah. And yes, Desert Leaper, you see a hint of Denmark there on the side. I'm working on a fur formation piece as a little commission.
A hint of Denmark.
A hint of Denmark.
Dune?
A dash of
Eh.
Denmark.
A dash of Dunemark.
King of Sweden.
How code is it always in Danish coded?
How's the Chinese? How Witzen?
I was gonna say Baron Harkonnen was just like bathing in those North Sea oil fields.
Yes.
My Jutland. By Arrakis. My Dune.
My God, can someone give I wanna see
My Anschluss, my Dane.
I wanna
no.
see Baron Harkonnen, but with a face of our Chancellor.
No, fucking Baron Harkonnen with the fucking
map?
Otto von Bismarck.
Oh, the button shop. No. No.
Wait, that might be easier because we have like black and white pictures of Bismarck only, and the.
I mean, making something black and white is just one click.
I was gonna say
Yeah,
it's
but
the
no, it
easiest
might
fucking
look
thing you
more
can do.
authentic because we already have them anyway from Giddy Prime, where he has the black and white filter.
Yeah. Okay. Did I forget? Oh, true. I should make an announcement.
He's so fucking fat.
By the way, YouTube chat, Hagdo BR, I'm guessing BR stands for Brazil. Hello, greetings from Brazil.
Hello.
We have a community of patio fans on WhatsApp, Evo Patio Kingdom. We are big fan of your work.
Ooh.
How to join the Discord of projects? I can get a link if you want.
Indeed.
It might also just be you on YouTube. Most people are on Twitch usually.
Yeah.
By the way, I can't understand English so good. To me, you and your friends are just making random noises.
Yeah, to us as well, usually. Look, this is an infinite monkey typewriter that sometimes produces art, and that's one of the monkeys that just does that.
Exactly.
Hector BR, no worries. We know the Portuguese laughing is just KKKKKK.
Yeah,
Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
we
yeah,
have
yeah.
Brazilians in the group.
We know you don't walk all around with like little white hats that cover your faces.
Joshua.
God damn it, Josh.
Oh,
Also, here's the invite link for you.
Yep.
But yeah, we have Brazilians in our group. Don't worry about it.
There are
It is
Brazilians
funny how
that
it came to be.
there are Brazilians that occasionally join and throw everything into disarray.
We have Brazilians everywhere.
Yash, when I say in event discussions that we're aiming for Lemuria in the summer, that's not spoiling anything, right?
That's not spoiling anything. I'm pretty sure we talked about this openly at a
We
few
already mentioned it, right?
points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We said it multiple times. I've said it as well.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think we also talked about it on the last town hall meeting and stuff. So yeah, I think we brought that up there. But yeah,
Also love, Tim. You say, oh, I hope saying we're aiming for summer wouldn't spoil anything. You say publicly on stream.
I'm gonna be
Look,
completely honest.
there's
That's a
like-
fang. That's fanging it.
I looked at the amount of
Fang.
people here. I was like, "There's 20 people here. That's all right. We can swear 20 people to silence."
What were
yeah,
we talking about?
Lemuria.
we
I see.
can. The fuck word is totally fine here. Also, Hecto, being robbed by politicians is a normal state of being these days. So, I hope
Yeah,
you
I
ate a good fish there. Okay. Now, what should we start with? Is a question tonight.
Well, there was the new dinosaur.
Oh, it's a new dinosaur, indeed.
Wait,
Generic.
which one?
Oh, Dualisaurus.
Dualisaurus.
Yes.
the little
It's so
guy.
cute. It's so cute.
It is
Uh,
fucking adorable, yeah.
From what I remember people talking about, the skeletal and artwork are not accurate. It's bigger than it's older than they show.
Is
So it's bigger. What is it? Bigger or older?
Or
than
it's
they show?
it's older. It's older. Sorry. I actually made a size chart or a size scaling.
So you're
of
telling
it.
me the baby is bigger?
Yeah, like it's this big. That baby's not gonna have these proportions.
Yeah, like
It-
they gave the skeletal baby proportions, but based on the size of the bones, I also don't think this is a
I
baby.
see. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they
And
say
what-
that it's like a year old. I think. From what
They
I
say
remember.
0 to 2 years is what they say.
Yeah. I think
Because
it
there
might
is no
be-
growth mark, I think.
Yeah, middle. I would say. I would assume it's middle to like upper estimate.
Yeah.
Probably.
There is a little shit from Wessex which I haven't seen drawn, and I would only bring it up because Neo Venator got really weird really suddenly.
Which one?
Which is
I
the
think
little
it's a Strigasuchus. What the
Let
hell?
me look. I'm on.
What? Astorgasuka? No.
No, that's something
that's
else.
Oh, the Compsognathus or
Yeah, the concept now,
Compsognathus.
the Silurosaur. What's the bastard called?
I mean, you
Yeah.
got it. Astriasuchus. I loaded it up.
Striosuchus.
What?
What is
Hold on.
Austrian doing?
Also,
Aristasuchus. Jesus.
Aristosuchus, yeah.
Oh, Aristo.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
from
not-
the
It's
hit
like
movie
a-
Aristocats?
It's a tiny, like, Wessex concept method, and I'm only suggesting it because I don't think think we've already done Neo Venator, and Neo Venator just became
Yes.
weird.
Well, became weird. What is this? The Dan Folk stuff? Or
Yeah, the Dan Folk stuff.
may I see it?
I think it's not became weird, but it's the.
I think
realization
it's
of
a
it.
Yeah.
it's an interesting it's an interesting use of language, and one we should be cautious about saying the whole became weird when it's a new interpretation.
I mean, yeah, I trust Dan. So
I'm.
But the animal was always weird. We're just discovering it in that sense.
Yeah.
In like there, I think when there's no new material in that sense. I think in terms of language, yeah, I trust Dan as well, sure, but
Oh, that skeletal. That is new?
where did you post it?
yeah, it's 2026.
Yeah, he's been working on
That
it.
is very, very similar to old reconstructions that Darren had years ago.
It's short. It's a lot shorter arms. And the head reminds. You know what? The dinosaur burnt one was not that far off. Then I don't like it myself. Simply on a purely aesthetic level. Where's the dinosaur burnt one? Going in other talking points.
Wait a second.
Oh, it is correct.
Actually, have you done Neo Venator? Like
Yes.
At any point recently?
Yes.
You
Yeah. Pretty early on.
Then that's what I asked recently because.
Not
that-
recently, no. Wait a second.
Yeah, would you, do you still have it saved?
Yeah, of course. I save it all. Let me quickly have a look. I know there's old reconstructions, older reconstructions. Actually, no. This is yeah, not too dissimilar to wait, what? Why is it not copying the image?
Yep.
Like this.
We're hopping between stream materials and that.
Also,
Or from
Hando is
the-
asking, you depict Nosaurs with feathers. Is there any evidence for that?
No direct ones. Mostly vibes and the size of most of the animals.
Is he fair?
Like some of these animals, yes, lived also in the tropics and stuff like that, but also in areas where it would be cold at night, or some of these climates would be more temperate, probably. And based on the work that has been done, for example, on Coelophysis, where they mapped, okay, at what climates they would need, or where having feathers would be very good for them, I think it is reasonable to assume that they could have had feathers. Also, I'm still quite a fan of the idea that feathers are ancestral to Ornithodira, but yeah, or rather, it doesn't really matter, honestly, because like either the potential for filamentous integument in Ornithodira is stupidly high, or they all have the same origin.
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I mean, we saw
Either way, same end result. Yeah.
we
Yeah.
saw like how long with a novel integument, like a lot of dinosaurs just do a lot of stupid stuff with their integument.
Yeah, I mean that seems to be the trend. We don't really have evidence of any two ornithischians with the same filamentous integument. That would be more of a surprise at this rate.
I mean,
Yeah, true.
interestingly, like you have like I believe both Calindrodromius and Howlong with like some interesting tail tail scales.
Yeah, actually,
Yeah.
speaking of interesting features, now that Minvold is gone, what about Spinosaurus mirabilis?
True. True,
We
that
were
is still
waiting
something on the
for
table.
Something to happen with him.
He's been, I think, removed from his position at Detroit.
Indeed.
Zoo.
From the fossil
Yeah.
lab,
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. They no longer associate with him. So that's good.
Good point.
Also, Screen is asking, what has been added to the wheel?
Nothing yet, but we were.
Also, I think including last week, by the way.
Oh yeah,
Oh
last
yeah,
for
Waukesha was added yesterday.
Yeah.
To make up for last week.
yeah. Waukesha, what was it? Was it Silurian?
I believe Solarian. Yep, super
Yeah.
shallow up, and it'll allow Yash to do like a tide pool piece.
Yeah, that's the idea when we get to that. Yeah, Spinosaurus mirabilis might be fun to start with.
A dinosaur stream, perhaps?
That's not been the case in a while.
Also, Screen is asking the Dodocyte. I refuse to pronounce it. I don't want to do French.
Well,
Malsaur?
Oh,
Whatever it
the
is.
Mauritius
Malsaurus.
stuff. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I know during like before stream, me and Armin were talking about formations with a bunch of nodoungulates since those haven't really showed up in any piece yet.
Yeah, Itazoinga was our suggestion. Well, my
Yeah.
suggestion.
Yeah, there's a few. Like let me pull up. What was the one that starts with C that you brought up that has
Come again?
You mentioned one that has Thylacus Milus.
Yes, that is Itozoingo.
Okay,
Trilacus
okay.
Milus, De Vincentia, Andalgalonus. It has so much. I mean, we're gonna have to like check the stratigraphy and everything. There's Sporosaurus, there's Murasuchus, there is Paleohoplophorus is there, among other things.
What formation is this? Sorry, I
Itozoingo. Itozaingo.
Yeah, then
It was zoinks.
Megatherium, from Megatherium, there is a bunch of sloths that don't actually have Wikipedia pages, which,
many such.
goddamn.
Yeah.
Megatron
I mean, there's
is
so
in
many
there.
sloths. I'm not surprised. Honestly.
Yep. Yeah. Two. that-
Cyonasua, bunch of Toxodons at Adenotherium, Xotodon, Paleotoxodon. Again, like so many of these don't actually have pages. It's kind of like hard to get into it.
Yeah.
Phoboromus is there, so like we have rodents as well, big ones.
Yeah. Other. Than
We have
that-
one,
Oh, sorry.
Eomegamus, with a skull 50 centimeters long.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's the top turnants. Pabanarchinia, Proterotherium, Promacrochenia, Brachytherium. Oh, we have Saurositas on there.
Wait, what is from there?
Saurositas, a whale.
Oh,
yeah,
interesting.
Let's see. Screen is asking Laventa, which yes, Laventa is also a good one.
I was about to bring it up once you were
Yeah.
done. I was going to bring up two other options that I'm a big fan
what-
of.
Elbrea I put it in the other server some time ago. Actually, it's quite up in
Oh,
some
yeah,
context.
yeah.
Yeah.
This
Screen
is
is also saying
on-
Elbrea del Oracual. I know we did Talara fairly recently, but it has an anteater, which we haven't had in any formation pieces. True that.
Yeah.
There are
another-
not many anteaters in the fossil record.
There's like three. An interesting one that I've been wanting for a while is Tingora rica, which is in more southern South America. It is like it's represented by a few layers within this formation that is like I believe over 1,000 meters thick, and it's mostly igneous rock because it's a fauna that lived on the Andes as they began their uplift.
Ooh.
And it's a Oligocene grassland, pretty much our earliest grassland in the world. Basically every single taxa has hypsodont dentition.
Oh damn.
It is a one-of-a-kind sort of biota.
What the fuck? Why did I put this into my inspiration folder?
What?
Gonna see an absolute
I'm
bang
putting in
on
stream
it.
materials. It's not relevant to the stream, but maybe some will get a chuckle out of this.
Why?
Well,
Hang on, what? How?
Hold on.
The door is right next to it too, by the way.
Is this like an apartment?
It is
Toilet
images of the private house of an architect.
What?
Can you move that like dresser thing around, like
No.
around? Like what's
No.
going on with that?
You cannot. Grace found this some time ago on like a page where like houses and stuff are like offered. And we had a very good time looking through the images. It was
I bet.
so bizarre, like interior design done by a toddler. A toddler that had looked at too much like modernist design without really understanding its fundamentals.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh, I found the Zillow. I did a reverse image search.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
see,
no.
Joshua, that you might like this as well.
Oh, Cat. What is Cat doing up there?
Jumping at the monkey.
But yeah, no. Looking through the images, we came to the conclusion the best way to explain all these design choices was if this house was regularly rented out to film crews of porn movies.
Ah, you know what? Fair enough.
There were
That's-
such bizarre decisions in layout and stuff. Like the only reason you can really imagine this working is with a camera in the room.
This is a bad bathroom. I'm just going through the photos.
That also explains why the walls are.
What
so
is
damaged.
what is this?
Yes.
The
That's just like
TV screen
a-
is crazy.
That's the fuck
Is
ass
that a mirror?
prison fucking bathroom.
Yeah.
The bathrooms are some of the highlights, but also like there's weird places for beds and bathtubs and stuff.
This is awful.
This is beautiful, actually.
Why?
At first sight, this looks cool, but then you look closer and it's like, but why?
Wait, why does it like fully shift like halfway through?
No idea.
Why is there just like a normal kitchen?
Yeah,
Oh, and there's a bed right next to it. I did
yeah,
no.
yeah.
Yes, I love the giant empty hallway. My favorite feature about any house.
Let me post these for people who can't see it. Like the first one looks normal. Like that looks semi-normal, just like a kitchen or something leading to like a gym or whatever. And then there's just a bed.
Yeah. No, I agree
Yeah,
with
this
your
is
assessment,
this is
Yakuza.
porn studio chic.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, is there a sword under the TV?
Yes.
What?
I love
I mean,
the
that's just cool.
Oh
exposed.
my god.
I do love the exposed
Fabiani?
like what's the fucking term now? Suddenly, the Wasserrohr. Fuck.
Pipe.
It's like
The pipes, yes, the exposed pipes, brilliant stuff. Love it.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, like let's say
That is
this
Danny's
guy
flag
put so
magnet
much
on the fridge,
thought
by the way.
into the overall design and everything that he completely like forgot about utility in certain cases.
To me,
oh,
that just
God, it
looks
just
like
for the
someone
pipes.
is just putting it out for the luring fucking what are they called?
The plumbers.
Yeah, the luring plumbers.
Also, Taylor is asking. It's probably not very likely, but I'd love to draw Mirabilis with a mane, spelled M-A-I-N. But I'm guessing mane isn't like a mane of feathers, like a lion, I guess.
Yeah, I think so too.
Return
Yeah,
to
no,
Penguin.
I'm open for that. I'm just currently like looking into like a potential interesting way to do with it.
could do fleshy stuff on
Oh,
the.
Yash, the screen for
the-
me is
Oh.
black.
Yeah, because I'm
gosh,
looking
it's
into
just-
my
yes,
inspiration folder.
Oh, okay.
You could give it whiskers.
Either that
Post in
or
stream
I
materials.
was gonna say fleshy stuff on the crest rather than keratin, since the correlates for keratin are not.
I'm
well
assuming
studied.
Chilisaurus has already been done on stream.
Yes.
Probably.
Gilosaurus?
Is that a new thing?
No, that's 2016. I think it was described.
No, I mean,
It's
is
one
that your new thing?
No. Someone, Captain Trululu, posted it in chat.
Oh, fair enough.
Yakovos would never give up Megaraptorans.
Until
You
the
don't
day we
have to
find
give
out
a Megaraptor.
Chilisaurus is a basal Megaraptor.
Oh.
They have the
I'm s-
same wing folding mechanics.
I'm still going through the thing on Zillow. Why is
Yeah,
it just
but based
tiger?
on that logic, Megaraptorans are birds, so
Well, you know what? Convergency can happen twice. 3 times is a little spooky.
okay. I see. You have your boundaries. Yeah,
Yes, of course.
yeah.
Is
Makes
we
sense.
cross the line.
Makes sense.
Yeah. With the can't figure out
Oh.
what to do. With
Fool me
Mirabilis,
once,
like, yeah.
shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on.
Okay,
On me.
composition idea.
Fool me twice, don't get fooled again, Joshua, I believe is the term.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You know what? I'm kind of tired of the. It feels too similar to the press release sort of, and there you have two Mirabilis and they fight kind of thing.
Yeah, no, I
A press release artwork actually. So fair enough.
Yeah.
It's been so long I already forgot.
Oh, yeah. Hold up, Joshua. Is there any plant in ancient is this Egypt or Morocco?
It's
Niger.
Sure.
Niger.
Yeah.
Niger that could be similar to this.
I mean, they're
grass
grasses,
wouldn't
that's the issue.
be a thing.
Yeah, not
That's why I'm
even
asking for
horsetails
plants.
would
We did
create
talk
that
about- we did
look.
talk recently with Joaquin Raptor, didn't we?
Yeah,
Wait, did we?
then-
Yeah.
Yash, I think you should do that image in your PowerPoint of the alligator thruple,
Oh no.
but as as Mirabilis.
Oh god,
I'm trying to see if there's.
Not that it would fit with the sails, but it would be funny.
it would not really fit.
I want Joshua. What if a real simple piece? You just show it swimming, like so it's just the head above water.
So,
Really piss
so
off.
it's very non-controversial.
All the
No,
bits we
because the whole
know,
point of it is
specifically
to
not
rescue
showing the sail because we don't really know how it would look.
Nothing of the sail, nothing of anything.
Yeah.
Nothing of anything else. Just the like croc style, the head, and because it's the whole thing about Mirabilis is it's being peddled as this is the terrestrial Spinosaurus. Show it swimming because it would still have swum.
Wait, yeah, show it in coastal environment because you
Putting it
talked
into the
about-
sea, true,
no.
to piss
There
people
is-
off.
There is no sea in Niger. That's the one. thing you have to give.
I'm not sure about that. They have ammonites from
The
there.
inland sea might stretch that far down at that
They
point.
Yeah.
still, they still have. You can have freshwater ammonites.
You don't
No, you
have
can't.
freshwater ammonites.
You can't have freshwater.
That's the one.
cephalopods.
That's the one thing that
No.
ammonites have never done.
Oh, I
you
thought you were gonna say that's the one thing ammonites are useful, and I was gonna agree vocally, but
Yeah, you have, I think, one cephalopod today that can go into brackish water for a very short period of time.
true. Fair.
Plus, this is a megafaunal animal. Its range is going to be pretty big.
All right. Tell us what's the inspiration with the birds. I like this fucking thing so much.
Oh, those ones.
Yeah, there's, are they merganser?
They are merganser. I believe hooded
Some form.
merganser?
Yeah.
Oh, these guys.
I
Yeah.
haven't seen them in a little bit.
Yeah, hooded merganser. I gotta have these things.
Mergansers are so
Ducks.
It's a certified hood classic, as I say.
Yeah.
Just shut it.
How the
Damn it.
fuck did he get up there?
What?
I'm just looking through my like references that like I use for stream sometimes, and I just come across this fucking photo.
It's a
Yeah,
cat
Josh,
after all.
Spinosaurus mirabilis like that.
Put Spinosaurus in a tree.
I mean, you
that's
posted
true.
the
We don't
image
never
of
see
the
the skull.
panther earlier.
Oh god, this
honest-
image has me thinking. Like, imagine it's got its head canted downward, and you have the sail in the middle, and both of its eyes are looking at you from like on either side of the sail.
Honestly, with
Kinda
how
lose the
off-
crest at that point.
with how often
Yeah.
certain animals climb, like I feel like you could have like a very or like a decently young juvenile in like that sort of situation.
What if it is like you've got a parent Spinosaurus mirabilis just looking up at a tree and it's like one of its baby idiot children has gone stuck up there.
Yeah, just like the baby's just like this listing tree, and it's just up there. Like,
Just like scrambling, slightly leaning off the side of a low hanging branch, and Spinosaurus is like, dude, get the fuck down from there.
I found a 3D model of the skull on Sketchfab, and I'm just looking if there's some interesting poses in here, interesting perspectives. It could work.
Yeah.
I love the idea though of it just looking on this idiot children. Oh, this is great lighting though. If we want to do a scene like this,
Ooh.
No. You know what is interesting? That is great lighting. I don't know if how that would work with Spinosaurus because of the size of the body and the light curvature around it.
Yeah,
in
it's
real
like
radio.
reduced. The larger the animal, the more
Yeah,
the
you're
less.
not gonna have
Yeah.
the silhouette in that size, in
tragedy.
that proportion for an animal that big.
Yeah.
Same with for Unalagin though. Something like that, or some other like waiting. Oh, a Huscaraptor with that.
Ooh, Halscraptor.
Halscaraptor would work well with that. Yeah.
Yeah. Or any of the like smaller potentially Piscivorous.
I might have an idea.
Yeah. The only issue with this is it's Spinosaurus, and sort of what can you do that?
Oh, you can do
hasn't been
plenty
done?
of things with a cool
I'm,
Spinosaur.
I'm saying that hasn't been done.
No, you can do plenty.
That's why we have.
Because
the
most of
peanut
what's been
gallery.
done is it tries to hunt in the water one way or another. It takes care of a baby on the ground.
True.
Yeah. What
Like
if a
Spinosaurus
Terran
or
like takes care of a baby in the
entirety
sky?
of Spinosaurus.
Dinosaurs in slightly comedic scenarios are one of my favorite images. Like my favorite. Like
It's been how many decades of Spinosaurus on film, and we've still not seen one try to win over a mate.
Oh. Yeah.
There
Yeah.
has not been
That's-
one instance of
Holy
Spinosaurus
shit.
sexual display, and this is the animal with, one way or another, irregardless of your stance on how much of its life it takes, something like that, with the largest sexual display organ of any animal ever.
Yeah.
you're not wrong.
No,
people
he's
are boring.
absolutely right.
Yeah.
You're so
yeah.
right. You're so right, Jakobs.
Holy shit! Yeah.
That. I mean, there's barely any art of it too.
Yeah,
Yeah. Like that-
dimorphism in Spinosaurus, like color patterning or anything. Would they have mated for life, perhaps? In which case they're not dimorphic. There's so much about that side of it that no one ever does because they focus on it's a big animal that ate fish.
Yeah. General. I feel like that's a general issue with a lot of like megafaunal dinosaurs.
Yeah, but I think,
also-
this one is something else. Like
Captain
something-
Trululu has a suggestion. Maybe draw a dead Spinosaurus upside down in the water surface. On the water surface.
Been there, done that.
Oh my god, yeah, you did. I mean, it wasn't dead, but you did.
Yeah. Let me remind people.
I really like the idea of like it's displaying now because you are right. That is genuinely probably the first art of it displaying to a mate. I
Dinosaurs.
cannot think of any.
Oh, look at that Dutch angle. Anyways.
Yeah, I just imagine like after a really bad storm, like a dead Spinosaur getting its sail caught in like a mangrove or something.
Oh god, I just realized the joke was Dutch angle. God.
Well, more of an inevitability than a joke, but yes.
The Dutch are inevitable.
Netherlands mentioned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Frikandelbroodjes, bier, toeslagen, schandalen. Yeah.
Yes. Ooh, I don't like that. Someone captured an image of a cheetah that has no spots.
Oh.
That is forbidden.
Oh, funky.
Finally, Twink Lion.
Oh, that's a puma,
So
clearly.
mighty help us all.
This is how people draw the extinct giant cheetah.
Also, Captain Trululu, Josh just posted it in Stream Materials. I think it's the first image, actually.
Yes.
God, you've done so many Spinosaurus.
I have done quite a few Spinosaurs.
And like, just imagine how many more it is once you consider all Spinosaurs, period.
Yeah.
Okay, right.
I'm gonna be honest. My favorite one is probably the underwater one with like that's really focused on its tail.
I'm actually curious. What is one of you guys' favorite like Spinosaurus arts? Because my favorite is that one by Fred Wareham. I love that one so much.
Yeah.
Oh, the one's underwater. That one's That's a banger, yeah.
So good.
Yeah, it's
I'm
been
a big fan of
while since
Yashua's
I've
one
seen too many.
with the sun behind it.
Yeah,
You're gonna have to post these. I don't commit Spinosaurus ones to memory. I apologize.
Some
Okay.
really iconic ones.
Oh, I see. There are the Josh ones. Sorry, I was chatting elsewhere.
Like-
Oh wow, you've done a lot, Josh.
Yeah, no, actually, I missed one. I just noticed.
That classic Nat Geo art from like 2014.
This is
This
the one
is,
with the one with Fred.
This is the one I was referring to, Jakob.
Oh
in-
yeah,
in the
yeah.
Oh, no, Tim posted it as well on Stream Tracks. Stream materials, but it's so fucking gorgeous.
Mine shed quality, yours is better.
Honestly, art like this is
Oh,
kind
that
of what
one.
keeps me hopeful of Spinosaurus being semi-aquatic. Because wasn't there something in the new paper and like a post from like Serena that was like, yeah, it's probably more aquatic than we thought. I did think I saw that.
I mean,
even though
nobody
it was
ever
paper.
disputed it to be semi-aquatic. It's just a
No, it's just
Hone and Nage have.
Hone and Nage have.
Well, they've argued there's different degrees of semi-aquaticness, and
Exactly.
I've argued it's probably not in the high end.
Yeah.
One. Yes, Joshua, but
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you also probably have, like the technically amount of it swimming in the water potentially differing between individual in some cases.
Oh, for sure. And environment. I mean,
Yeah, that too.
yeah, like just because an animal is adapted to water doesn't mean it dies the moment it doesn't have access to the necessary body of water.
yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
like
don't you
it's
know?
still
Haven't you played a game called Ark Survival Evolved?
Give a man a fish, he'll eat for a day. Teach a man how to fish, and he'll be confined to that body of water for the rest of his life.
That's a mood.
Honestly.
Galapithecus is saying Spinosaurus doing the Family Guy death pose.
Ah!
A true intellectual here. I mean, we're all fucking.
We
We're
all
all,
bow
we're all
before
amateurs
your
compared to that.
grandiosity.
Yes. No, that is. Are you doing display, Joshua?
I want to do display. I'm just looking for the perfect pose right now.
I'm always wondering if they would like crouch low to like have the sail take up more of like their mate's like view.
That could be cool. Like maybe you could actually show like a female like inspecting the sail of a male or something. And him being crouched down to allow her to do it easier. Either that or you do like reverse sexual dimorphism and make the female be actually a colorful one.
True, also possibility.
Screen is saying someone tell GW to put the Waukesha biota on the wheel list. Just a reminder.
I did. I did at the start of stream. Forgot to put that United States though.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh wait, I accidentally put it in drawn formation. Yeah, okay, yep, that's my bad. I accidentally put in the wrong thing.
Fool.
There we go. I was like, I did it.
He did it.
Hmm.
About Spinosaurus, and she recalls a lekking piece. Ah, yes, there it is. Witten
Oh.
did do a lekking piece of Spinosaurus.
Oh, true.
Wait,
Was
yeah,
that
I
not
remember.
the? Was that not? Yeah, I remember that now. True. Huh.
I don't know if that's actually come out.
No, I think
and
it was.
Discover magazine featured it. Yeah.
Yeah, wasn't it also part of the of the paper that he was part of?
It's probably in Spinosaur Tales. Don't know which paper that would have been.
No, I think it was in reference. I think it was in reference to the paper that suggested. Yeah, I think it was in reference to the Sereno Home paper that was like, yeah, this is a display structure. I think that was what it was. It was
Oh, right.
inspired by that.
And so the Spino Wars continue.
Message from YouTube chat. Would Spinosaurus and Mirabilis use its crest to shoot rainbow beams?
Oh, you know, I'm gonna be honest, and Yoshi's gonna hate me for that, but if the fucking sail has some iridescence.
I think that's. I don't know about that.
You
I
could have
do
like
lar-
little.
I think it's
little
weird
s-
given how large the animal is. You don't.
That
really-
is
that kind of
true.
scales inversely with animals.
You
iridescence.
could
Yeah.
you could have some like little spots of it like mixed into the patterns along the sail.
What would happen on large animals?
I shall cover it all in chrome.
Yeah, outside of like I think one or two large snakes, not really, sadly.
In the
Yeah, but
future,
that's
everything
still,
is
like,
chrome.
an order of magnitude.
Yeah,
separate.
true. In the future, everything is chrome, just as in the past. We are living in the
Yeah.
boring times in between.
The Cretaceous also known as the Chrome Age.
Chrome Dome and the Danger.
Yeah,
Zone.
that's why early Homo sapiens are also known as Cro-Magnon.
Thank you, Joshua.
Oh,
Chrome.
Mm.
There's a QAnon joke in there somewhere.
Yeah, I hope we don't find it.
Amen.
I feel like it's still not quite there where I want it to be.
Interesting doing verticality in the Spinosaurus piece. I mean, I guess this is the species to do it for, but
Yeah.
wait a minute.
You know what?
Yeah, let me see if I have a suggestion. Joshua, I have a suggestion. In
No
stick
way.
Materials.
That was quick.
I mean, that is basically the idea here.
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah.
Kieran is saying, first of all, future. Secondly, think about the chromosomes. It's all chrome.
uh,
That's a good one.
looking through INET and
Tomato.
more for like pose or like vibe reference, but it could also be fun to show it just sort of being whimsical.
I think that would break its spines.
Oh, it's Spinosaurus.
I was gonna say there's one big issue with that.
I mean, but only the first one has any real issues with like going fully on its back.
Only one of them will break its spine. I'm sure it's okay.
Yeah.
Comment from YouTube chat. You know what's funny? If you put a Megalodon, Arizonosaurus, and Spinosaurus next to each other, they look like differently staged at the same. Oh, no, I'm not gonna finish that. Just would not be happy with that.
What, different stages of the same Pokemon evolution?
You said that, not me.
It was heavily implied.
Yeah, I didn't. I should have read the whole comment before reading it out. But I was unaware. Josh, not a big fan of the franchise.
Nope.
Plenty of people here are, or at least I am, but Josh, not so much.
The Demon of Babylon. Right, Yash?
A Pokemon killed my grandma, so that you know.
Wait, I thought your grandma lived in your basement.
Two things can be true at once, Armin.
Dear God.
Yash the Necromancer, you know?
That explains so much.
I can't be the Necromancer. I am the emaciated skeleton.
That is true. Well, depending on who you ask, at least.
Maybe moving it even deeper here. Nah, that works better. Yeah, nah, let's keep it like this.
You're also gonna add in the female, or is this just gonna be the display male?
It's just the display male.
Aw. Come on, Josh.
Where do you even put it at this
There's
point?
Choose some representation foreground. For some depth.
Except like the arm coming in on the top left.
I was gonna say like the crest, depending on what angle we are, but and then we can, you know, Joshua and I can tackle the question of dimorphism and the crest.
Second.
I'm trying something.
Rodrix has just drawn Mirabilis, I guess. Well, posted the artwork of it.
Who has? Oh, nice.
Oh yeah.
Nice. I like the texturing.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Ooh, okay, yeah, I like that, Josh.
I mean, we have 3 crests, and
Hmm?
they are not all the same. There's potential 2 morphs in there.
Ooh, dimorphism?
Dimorph
That was
Dawn.
like the thing
Yeah.
Yakov said. Man, who'd have thought?
It's yeah, there is the robust morph and the more graceful morph.
I remember right. At least some of them are very asymmetric.
All of them are asymmetric, but yeah, some of them get very lopsided. And I do think that is something I wish the press release art had highlighted a little more. Like we are talking like 30 degrees off and stuff, in some instances. Wait a minute, Joshua, the one on the right is reminding me of something. I don't know if we've made this joke before, but I don't care. I'm making it again.
I
And,
wonder what you say because I just had a different realization.
Going in other token things.
Oh my god! You know what? Yeah, fair. I was gonna say it looks like Pteranodon, but
I mean, no, I did have that initial when the paper dropped. Yeah, it's very Pteranodon, very Geosternbergia, and of course, very old Irritator. Somehow, Irritator returned. You know, back when it had the Angatorama like back
Yeah.
projection that everyone turned into a big old quest thing.
oh god, Space Puppet is here.
Ah, shit.
Which I only realized because someone fire
Oh,
reacted to Leo Luster. I was like, who the fuck would fire react Leo Luster? Oh, it's space.
Of course.
Of course. You know, who else? Nobody else is this deranged.
It's true.
Oh, Colorblind also the edition of Mirabilis. Oh, again, really like the texture work.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
I think
Space,
I
in case
forgot
you
about
want
digital
to
articles.
speak or so, you have to like ask in chat because Discord is a little bit fucked right now, and you cannot raise your hand.
Yeah, it's weird.
Do be like that.
It do be Discord.
Do be, yeah.
Did we all see the announcement for the new live action show?
Oh, no, I
That
did
what, the
not.
what now?
I don't know there is
Doing a
one.
live action Scooby Doo.
What's the new announcement? Was there news or?
Yes, they
Oh, they've
announced the
just casted
casting
it.
for the 4 of the main duo, the main group. Outside of Scooby.
For the main, well, they haven't cast Scooby Doo yet.
Definitely no.
I mean, yeah,
Scooby-Doo's
admittedly, yeah, it is a
casting
voice role,
remains
but I guess that's
enigmatic.
gonna be. How the hell is
Polygenetic
Tanner
position
Harrigan?
remains unresolved.
Oh, I recognize none. Oh, Axel Jenkins. Lost in
I'm
Space.
still surprised at how
Okay.
good the One Piece live action is. Like, that should be the one you don't get wrong. That's the one I would have excused not getting wrong, and they got it right, which is insane to me.
Okay, the actor
Sounds
who's
like you.
been cast to play Fred is really good. So that's actually nice.
Ooh. Anyone excited for the upcoming Dallas movie End of Oak Street?
I think you have to call it by its working title because otherwise nobody would know.
Flowerville Street. Well, actually, End of Oak Street is not confirmed as the replacement title. And there was a lovely thing today where there was a whole argument in Wikipedia where it was originally, it's now called End of Oak Street, and then someone added, which has now been reverted, and now both of those are gone because neither of them was sourced. But yeah, it's the film that we know will not be called Flowervale Street. That's all we
Oh, that
know
one.
about it.
The
I
one
love
with the
that.
really bad sauropod model, right?
Which is absolutely just stock, but yes.
Look, y'all get your good shit every time. My sauropods still look like they're from the 90s. I
It's
get
not.
to be
It's
salty.
not a production. It's not a production image. It's just for the. It's not even from a production announcement. This is. It's attached to a rumor. Any art piece you have seen in concert with Flowerville Street is fake.
Fair enough. I am
There is
just
nothing
curious.
released.
I am just
Levi.
curious.
Don't worry. It could be so much worse than that.
It's probably going to be. Fuck you, you
Speak-
bastard.
Always.
speaking of like stuff coming out decently soon that just got shown off. Oh my gosh,
Ooh.
that Ordivision Reef looks so
Yeah.
good for Surviving Earth.
Oh,
Wow.
hello. A Dinotherium model.
It's a con.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, I like the lighting there.
It's it's 3. Oh, I didn't know you could get them separately. That is gorgeous. Look at this.
ooh,
Okay, we got King Cosmoceratops also posting their Mirabilis.
yeah, fuck it. Everyone post their Mirabilis.
I'm pretty sure I've pronounced it like 3 different times every time it's been posted.
Yeah.
Also, Avery is suggesting to draw a seal since it's International Seal Day, which I can fully endorse. Yes, you should draw a
Yeah.
seal.
Yeah, seals are great.
new seals.
I don't think we should draw a seal because they're evil.
Seals are great animals. I love them.
Flies.
Tim,
Beautiful
you're
seal
objectively wrong.
apprentices. They're apprentices of Satan and should be disavowed.
What's your beef with seals?
Have you ever looked into the eyes of a Baikal seal?
Yeah.
That
whimsy.
black abyss can only originate from hell.
Space is saying seals are good unless they're faulty. God, a faulty seal caused a Challenger explosion. God fucking damn it!
Seals are good unless they're in the Navy.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, that's a good point.
I think you should do paleo art
Well-
of a Navy seal, Joshua.
Unless they're in the Navy.
In the Navy.
You can sail the 7 seas in the Navy.
Should be mentioned.
Also, I will agree, Tim, but have you considered this is kind of cute?
It's gonna be the one Baikal seal where it like elongates and shortens its neck.
No.
No.
No, see, everything is cute, but
No,
the
I kind of hate that as well, Levi. I'm not gonna lie.
Also, why
I'm sorry, but it's giving these vibes. It's just giving these vibes.
Oh, why the fuck is the pyro saying, "Are you my mummy"?
That's from Doctor
Doctor
Who,
Who.
isn't it? That's from Eccleston era. I've
That's a
seen this
phenomenal
episode.
two-parter. That's a great two-parter.
It was a 2-parter? God damn.
Yeah. It's the Empty Child and the Doctor Dances.
I
The Jack Harkness introduction and the ending of that episode is just it's not been topped, honestly, as a
Oh God, Joshua. Oh
Oh
God.
no! Oh no!
Oh no.
Messed up.
beautiful.
He's evil.
You know, I think we
That
should
looks
kill
like a
them.
robot.
The Terminator.
Yeah, Seal Eliminator.
There's
Oh,
not a
that's-
lot of creatures I actively dislike, but that's certainly one of them.
I love seals, all of them.
They can
The
go
f-
fuck themselves,
Fucking
especially
cr-
gray
The
seals.
fact that crab eater seals are like I think they have a global population of fucking 20 million or something.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they are-
My God.
How many YBBSs is that, Armin?
I gotta do the math.
Oops. But yeah.
Not translator, god damn it.
Do you feel
What?
is
You said 20 million?
Yeah, 23 million, I think, is how many crab eater seals there are.
My God.
Look, it's terribly simple, all right. Harbor seals,
It
for some
is.
reason.
Was that like
That's-
46,000?
4,600 times the population of YBBS.
Honestly? Nice.
Oh my god, look what Fang just posted in the other place. Hold on, let me put that in stream materials.
Yeah. Yeah, Space, that is incredible that that went
what
out on
a-
television.
What a dude.
Oh yeah, the whale eater.
Look how fat that thing is. My god.
I have to get through the winter summer.
Stream
Material.
material.
Oh yeah.
The fact that you could stand
Yeah.
is a miracle.
Look at this. I love this video.
I do love that the whale is almost entirely stripped to the bone, but the eye is still there.
Whee!
I'm not sure the eye is still in there.
I think you can see the eye quite clearly in the second image.
I'm not
Uh,
sure.
The eye.
Seems to be closed.
That could be just like, eyelids swollen over the empty socket.
Yeah, I think that's.
I mean,
eye
yeah,
once
but
you
that
get-
is what I mean. The fact that like
Oh
the
yeah,
eye
yeah,
structure as a whole is still present.
yeah.
You can sail
That's
the
my head.
7 seas.
Fuck.
Yeah, same.
In the-
Like, this is like the Muppet version is in my head, actually.
I've been recently watching some of the new Muppet stuff. Actually, the Muppet stuff where they basically doing 30 Rock, and Uncle Deadly is one of my favorite fucking parts. I love him so much.
I should start watching it. I also need to watch Invincible still.
I want to watch that. Like, we
Just
should watch
started
that.
it actually.
Invincible.
Yep.
Are you? Did you watch episode 1?
Just episode 1.
Oh, that fucking
saw episode
episode
1.
is so good. What did you
I mean,
think?
we can
I'm
watch it
curious.
tomorrow after my stream. Since
Yeah.
Primal is over.
I'm cool with that.
True.
Wait,
I
like,
mean,
watch-
I can't, but you two can watch that first episode.
I will. Oh, I have seen
I-
episode 1.
I'm watching
Did you-
Hoppers tomorrow night.
Hoppers is a good movie. It's a fun
Long Lost.
movie.
I've heard.
It's a very fun
What movie?
Hoppers.
Oh, Hot Bus. Oh, I have good things, yeah. Also, MMR's photography is saying, I need to learn how to do lighting better. That looks stunning already.
Thank you.
Oh shit, that's badass.
Where are you seeing these comments? I'm sorry. I'm so
YouTube.
confused.
YouTube.
Ah.
No, I just they are the voices in my head. They came to me in a dream. Every 15 minutes, I make up a comment, and nobody notices. You're the first person to call me out on that. It was on a test.
It's been going on for 7 months.
Oh, you were so close.
Well, 6, 7. What's the difference?
Ah,
I felt it coming. I felt it coming. Yet I'm disappointed.
you baited me, didn't you, you bastard? Gotta play because it's saying Uncle Deadly is one of my favorites too. He has just an absolute kick-ass design. It's still goofy.
What they do in the Muppet Show, where they're basically playing 30 Rock, they make him Miss Piggy's personal attendant, and it's beautiful watching this Machiavellian villain try to deal with the diva that is Miss Piggy.
Space saying, okay, Armin, now sing the entirety of modern Major General.
I am the modern Major General. Oh yeah.
Good enough.
Realize
brain-
one sentence in.
Exactly. I give up.
Went to the Hamilton song.
Okay, wait, let me pull up the lyrics.
Oh, Christ.
How far can I make it? Not very far.
What are we gonna like try to see who can make it the farthest in that before messing up?
Jesus Christ, right.
I have no idea what
Joshua
the song
would
is.
kill it.
All right, Armin, hit it.
Okay, wait, let me just take a swig of water real quick before I start.
Yes, to
Fortify yourself, yeah.
lubricate the vocal cords.
What did I say last time you made fun of for me?
Positively parched, I believe.
Positively parched, you fucking Victorian child.
Oh, fuck off.
It was beautiful. Yes.
I like how I pull up Major General on bloody whatever this is. It's like you might also like 6 to 16 in LA by Kendrick Lamar, So Long London by Taylor Swift, and The Heart Part 6 by Drake. Yes, those all three songs are very similar to Modern Major General. Couldn't be more similar. I am the very model of a modern Major General of information, vegetable, animal, and mineral. I know the kings of England and the quantified historical from Marathon to Waterloo and all categorical. I'm very well acquainted with math is mathematical. I understand equations both the simple and quadratical. About binomial theorem, I'm teaming with lots of news. Fuck. Okay, right. I don't have the melody in mind.
They have
Oh.
the
It's
text. Can you
such a
send text?
tongue twister of a melody.
Honestly, I did better than I thought I would.
Honestly,
I
yeah, you
didn't
did.
think I didn't think I'd make it past line 2.
You got through the whole first verse.
Oh fuck. Praetorian Rex 5571 is saying, "Hey everyone."
Hello there.
Space is saying Lira stumbled on sentence 1. Armin stumbled on the title.
To be fair,
Yeah.
I don't have anything pulled up.
That is true. Well, I mean, we know what we need to at Dynacon.
Yeah? Of course.
We gotta make a list.
And then Ice Age 7.
You didn't even repeat many trivial facts about the square of the hypotenuse 4 times. Come on.
Technically, that's the chorus, so I don't have to sing that, but...
True.
Fair enough.
I think I get
Tim,
pretty far.
Tim,
through this
Leva,
one.
Jakobos, when we redo this, you can be my chorus of girls.
All right, go ahead then. Who-
Alright, no.
I mean, Dynacon.
At DinoCon. Many
Yeah.
points in, we're doing that.
Yes.
I sense that a Weatherspoons is gonna be very sick.
Oh
of
yeah.
it.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's gonna be the UK. Maybe they'll start singing along. That's from the UK, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, right. Yeah.
Armin, given that you sung the line, I know the kings of England and I quote the fights historical from Marathon to Waterloo in order categorical, I think it's British, yeah.
Clearly from New Zealand.
Okay, technically
further
Marathon
down.
isn't in Britain, so...
Looking further down, I know our mythic history, King Arthur's and Sir Caradox. I think that's...
That is suspiciously
that's-
British, yeah.
I think that's
Heliogabalus mentioned in Major General? No way. Have I mentioned him before? He's my favorite Roman emperor.
You have not.
She, potentially. Alright, hold on. I have to read you this specific passage off the wiki page.
I am gonna have to shoot off to get dinner, unfortunately, but
Alright,
Dookie.
see ya.
I'll see you guys around.
See you.
See ya.
Marcus Aurelius Antoninus, better known by his posthumous nicknames Elagabalus and Heliogabalus, was Roman emperor from 218 to 222 while still a teenager. His short reign was notorious for religious controversy and alleged sexual debauchery. And then, I think over here, yeah. Elagabalus was raised to the principate at 14 years of age in army revolt. Amidst growing opposition at just 18 years of age, he was assassinated and replaced by his cousin Severus Alexander.
Wasn't he assassinated by order of his fucking grandmother?
Potentially, look. Yes. Who was also the person who instigated the army revolt that put him on the throne in the first place.
Yeah, no, if you don't succeed the
Damn.
first time.
Let's see. Praetorian Rex, what can we talk about that would be a good excuse to discuss dinosaur designs? I recently got my hands on Monster Hunter Stories 3, and any monster that could pique Josh's interest. And Space has responded with, Josh has drawn Monster Hunter designs on request before. If you buy one of his books and post a picture on social media, you can make a request. I'm not sure that's the point, but...
Yeah,
Not any-
no, we don't talk about Monster Hunter designs much here on the stream because most of them I'm not a big fan of.
Joshua doesn't really like most of the fantastical creature designs. I think the only Monster Hunter design that we've gotten Joshua to equivocally like was the turtle with the anthill on its back.
That's just so good.
Also, Torterra.
I'm very happy with this Mirabilis so far.
Just
You should give him
completely
whiskers.
ignoring.
Oh,
It
I
is-
saw you gave him side whiskers.
Yeah.
Otto von Bismarck returns.
I was thinking.
What do you mean
Tywin, but
returns?
yeah.
This is way older than Otto.
Here. Also,
Are you
I
saying
have
Otto von
another
Bismarck is reincarnated Spinosaurus mirabilis?
I have a seal image for you all.
Oh, that seals the deal.
Oh my god.
I think
don't
this
like
is
that.
still. I don't think. Still think this is one of the funniest images ever.
See, that's better. That's
See,
more-
because just that is a hooded seal. That is a hooded seal pup that hasn't been weaned yet. How are they gonna get that shit done?
Ah, the super wieners.
You know how much, like how long they wean for, right?
Wasn't it like just a few weeks and then it's like,
They wean for 4 days.
oh, true, it wasn't even less. Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah, that didn't like a bloody
Milk's
zoo
so
pick up
fatty,
one of
it's
them?
it's
Yes,
more
that is the thing. So
it's more cheese than anything.
Keep in mind, they have to consume between 45 to 60,000 calories a day across 4 days.
Yeah.
We might need to get on hooded seal milk as the new basis for protein.
Their milk is 60 to 70. It's
I-
about 70% fat. Their milk is essentially mayonnaise.
Delicious.
Sorry, this is what
Yes, that-
shouldn't
One
be
in
that
every-
funny.
In every snack bar in the Netherlands.
Oh god.
Want some mayonnaise with that? Just walk over to the tank.
Why are you giggling, Yeshua?
Just
Oh god. Oh fuck.
Yeah,
The
I'm going
accidental
straight
6-7
Amsterdam
that
now,
you
so
called
it has
yourself.
To have the mental image of the hooded seal.
Just imagine, like, there's a fucking, like, response with, like, Hank Schroeder, and just, like, people when they think they're gonna have, when they realize how much they're gonna have to feed this fucking thing. God damn it, that is cute. That cat is probably a bit overweight, I have to admit, but, fuck, he's cute. In, other talk text.
Oh yeah.
Aaron
Yeah,
Van
not just a little.
Well
Praetorian
done.
Aces ask, what are your thoughts on the Great Hybrid War?
Oh, the what?
So what?
Would it itself, or it's in its universe's consequences, be more interesting to talk about? I don't know what it is.
We haven't.
It's like a few like Jurassic World-esque YouTubers who just keep making more bullshit, stronger hybrids to fight against each other.
Oh,
Oh,
I think.
I'm very sorry.
It's a Goji Center thing.
I'm sorry, Praetorian, but you have come to the wrong place for stuff like that. I don't want to reduce my audience, but we usually don't discuss stuff like the war discussions like who would win in a fight. It's like
yeah, Jurassic World
so
in general is,
reductive.
not really a thing that's discussed here, actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Josh, don't forget to give him nostrils.
Yeah. I first want to give some proper shading before I put stuff like that on there.
You know, I'm just saying not that we end up with the
I
same
know,
thing
I
that we
know.
had.
It has happened before. It will probably happen again.
Yeah.
Yes.
And also, since Sears got brought up earlier as like an idea, I think I might have something you could draw next after this guy.
Is it the new Indosukis?
It's a seal.
Oh wait, yeah.
Hence me introducing a section with, by the way, speaking of seals.
Oh wait, I did not hear the speaking of
I
seals
also
part.
did use the seal stuff.
New crocodile.
I did not hear the seals part.
Yeah. Also, Indosukis has been drawn already, sadly.
Has it?
It has, yeah.
Yeah,
I've got
yeah.
Joshua to draw the mass death event that's been speculated to have happened to it.
Yeah, I mean it's not a new genus,
picture
so
of-
yeah.
It is. I mean, it's a cool taxon. It's not nearly as good as the material from the north, but it's interesting in the sense of like this new species is both old, so it's like late mid to early late Jurassic, while the other one is like very late Jurassic. But this guy's actually coastal, like lagoonal environment, while the first species we had was freshwater, which is the whole thing that made this genus special, basically.
Interesting.
Phylogeny seems to like more and more kind of go in the direction of like, yeah, these guys are related to like a Chinese freshwater tax that's not yet named, Mystriosuchus, and then Teleosaurus and Cladosuchus, like Teleosaurus proper. But the thing I was getting at, Titanotaria, I found a 3D model of the skull.
Oh,
Oh yeah, the Titanotaria is one we've suggested before, I believe.
Yeah. I mean, it's got crushed because that's what a skull is. Like,
Oh.
also, Golopificus is asking, are these a mated pair or are these two individuals lacking?
they are in must.
Torian Lex is asking if we're familiar with Neil the Seal.
Neil,
We
yes.
are here.
Isn't that the elephant seal in New Zealand?
In Tasmania, yeah, the one that
it's Tasmania,
just
yeah.
keeps fucking with the that small little town.
Beautiful.
Oh, that guy!
Why am I? I'm gonna be completely honest. My Twitter feed is fucked right now.
What has happened?
Well,
Mine
I've
has
just
been
got a
for
video
years.
that is reciting the Epic of Gilgamesh in ancient Sumerian for my fat ass rabbit.
Delightful.
Oh, holy hell!
Before somebody asked, yes, I think lips in Spinosaurus are quite likely.
Oh damn! I have never heard a moose make those sounds. That is terrifying. It's a bear attacking a moose, and do beware for the sounds. Oh,
Oh jeez.
Jesus Christ.
yeah, I didn't know that like moose made those sounds.
That is actually bone chilling, Jesus Christ. Praetorian Rex is saying, I wonder if there's a spiritual ancestor to Neil the Seal back in the Human Bronze Age, or if there's a particular non-avian dinosaur Neil himself would get along with if brought back.
Nobody knows. And the thing is, in the Bronze Age, people would have probably just killed that guy. It's a lot of meat.
They did it with Hanusukas. I mean, not for the meat, presumably, but...
No, they did it because, God damn it, you ate my cousin.
Yeah, more or less.
That too.
Yeah.
Ah. Okay. Getting closer here.
I'll be back in a second.
Yep. I also just noticed I don't have anything to drink, so I will rectify that once I'm done with this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but overall, I quite like the vibe of this one.
Does anyone have 1.4 million euros lying around?
No,
What do
I
you-
do not, sadly enough.
I wish.
We can make the Paleostream castle.
Make or buy?
Buy/make.
I'm intrigued. Let's open a GoFundMe.
Oh, it's 1.6 million for you, Space. Sorry, it's that dollar conversion rate, you know.
Where is the castle?
It's not really a castle, but like it's close enough.
A little chateau.
And I'm back. Oh. Praetorian Rex on YouTube is asking, just for the sake of being silly, I'd like to ask if Josh is familiar with Uma Musume.
Doesn't ring a bell right now.
You might know it as the Horse Girl Racing anime. Is it an anime or is it just a gacha game? I don't know.
I think it's a game.
I think it's just a oh, that thing. Yeah, that Petite was
Yeah, I was gonna
obsessing
say that.
about.
I think doesn't Petite's mom play it?
I got extremely annoyed with the whole thing. Thanks to Petite.
Checks out.
Sorry, Petite.
You know who to blame.
Indeed. Goddamn horrible jokes coming into my head.
There's so many questions. No, which I want to ask.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
Go to Google Scholar and open a bunch of papers on Rokosukas, and like maybe I can get a little bit of work done again. I've got a paper saying Josh can never escape the Honses.
That is unfortunately true. By virtue of having Honses in the family.
Oh, I think Zach wants in.
The Zach.
Maybe too.
Zach, unfortunately, the
Zach,
hand
TLDR.
function is not working, so if you want in, you have to say it.
Yeah, reminder for anyone who
Okay,
joined.
okay, yeah.
If you want in, you actually have to spell it out for us because
Yeah. Because Discord is fucked right now. Hello there.
Naturally. Average Discord moment.
Very true indeed. Let me turn your volume
How
up.
do
There we
fare,
go.
gents? How do we all fare, gents?
Oh, we are.
Also,
okay.
Levi-
Avery also wants up.
Oh, wait a
Levi,
sec.
Someone on the Mammalius server brought up that the Moose video is probably AI.
Oh, is it?
Nah.
God fucking damn it.
What has been drawn so far today?
Just as Mirabilis.
Yep, you're looking at it.
Okay.
Everything
Um,
so far.
are there any particular plans for tonight's stream?
Nope.
Or
I don't
In-
believe so.
in that case,
very freeform.
may I offer a suggestion?
Sure.
I am going to once again suggest the Monkey Cruise idea.
Eh.
I also want to point out it is World International Seal Day and World Water Day. So
Oh yeah, we
could do
discussed that
something
already.
like that.
Yes. I did bring up like Totalitarian, just as one possibility.
Hmm.
Yeah. The only other thing I can think of at the moment is not a seal, and it's Lipicosaurus, the Anthracotherosense. We got the post-crania material that described recently from Taurus Monalos.
I would still like to see this be done in the style of one of your Monkey Cruises, Josh. For those wondering what I'm about to post, check stream materials. I think most of you will have seen this by now, though.
They have not seen this once.
I also found a new Apple rant for y'all.
Oh
And you
no.
what?
Apple rant.
Wait, a
I
new
posted it
review?
earlier in Other Talk. Here it is in Other Talk. Also, hi, Aberrantologist.
Oh, it's not off that website.
No, but it's based on the website.
Ah.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Speaking of
Oh
monkey
my
cruises, we also have the the loads of monkey cruises that Gulapithecus has collectively suggested.
There's
so many, yeah.
So many, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, have you all seen this image? Project Hail Mary screening on IMAX 70mm screen.
Holy shit.
Oh. Oh ho 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 ho
Actually,
ho ho.
hang on.
Wow.
I'm so glad we're actually starting to get good movies again.
What is this? The new Hail Mary film, right?
What's
It's not a crime that there's only 30 IMAX 70mm screens in the world. Then again, given the size of an IMAX 70mm film roll,
Yeah.
don't know if everyone here has seen that. Here is an image of the 70mm film roll for Oppenheimer in IMAX. To show you the size. Altogether, that roll I think was like 11 miles long or something.
Wow.
Which is roughly 18 kilometers.
No, I think I do it without a pattern. It just works better.
It also weighs 600 pounds.
Fuck.
It's a damn masterpiece. Cool thing about Hail Mary, you're talking about its space. Adam Savage recently did a tour of the set, so you can see some videos of how they made this stuff work. Turns out most of the spaceship was practical.
Yeah, they did everything like as practical as they possibly could.
It wasn't even like the little
Space
robot
walks.
thingy.
Yeah. Even the spacewalks were practical.
Damn, that might have been expensive.
No, it was actually the entire movie is surprisingly cheap because they did it practically.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, but like it's at least based on the trailers, most of the stuff is like shot on relatively cramped spaces indoors,
Yes.
and it's like from what I have seen, God, how would you call it in English? Kammerspiel.
It's a camera trick.
Actually, let me.
They actually, the way they did that, from what
How's
I
it
gathered
called
from
in
the videos
English?
I saw, is that they
Chamber play. That's how it's called.
a forced perspective thing.
Yeah.
But like most of the interior was built in separate sections, so they could remove a section of the spaceship and just stuff the camera module in there,
Nice.
so they could film it from multiple different angles. It's really cool. And there's a lot of fucking wires on the outside. Let me see if I can get a screenshot.
While you're looking for that, I want to mention something that I saw in general chat. Sleepy T-Rex says, "My cat knows how to open my door now. I am no longer safe while sleeping."
You are indeed no longer safe. You should get a key for that door. Trust
also,
me.
Screen the Goo in Twitch chat is asking, Yosh, will you draw the new dino from Korea?
Maybe.
Also, for my recommendation for International Seal Day, I say Ontocetus. It is a walrus that is known from across the Atlantic, but weirdly enough, all the way down into the Caribbean too.
Hmm.
I was actually also thinking of walrus. Well, basal though.
Interesting.
This would have been my suggestion, as mentioned earlier, Titanotarea.
Ooh, Titanotarea is a good one.
Onticitus is also good.
That's
That's funny, but like, we both like suggested fucking walrus species.
Ooh,
Yeah,
also
but I'm
while I
curious,
save, Praetorian Rex asking on YouTube, hadrosaurs are considered to be ecological equivalent to hadrosaurs, aren't they? Nah, not really. For once, because there wasn't grasslands
Wait.
around, so you wouldn't. They wouldn't be grazers, really.
Did
Mm.
did Yash say that hadrosaurs are ecological equivalent to hadrosaurs?
No,
or
that's a
did I just
question
mishear him?
on YouTube.
I'm
I just read it out loud.
JW, what are you?
Oh, I thought you said hadrosaurs twice, not horses.
No,
Oh.
the vibe is correct, just scale's a bit different.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't. It's there are evidence that Saurolophines and Lambeosaurs had different ecologies, but then again, there's also differentiation within these groups. So I think Lambeosaurs were proposed to be more of browsers. I think I can't remember right now, but there are more differences than you would think just looking at them. Just yes, they have hoofs in a way and are probably decently fast, but it's basically where the similarities end. Yes, the vibes are similar from our perspective today, but we are also biased because we have never seen these things, so we try to connect it to things we know.
Yeah.
Skeleton is saying, "Hi Josh, great lighting. However, I noticed the specimen on the right only has feather-like eyelashes on one side of its head."
Yeah, because they are in the dark on the other side and wouldn't be
Yes.
really visible.
I thought I could.
I
mean,
am
can still
probably
see them.
gonna
No, they are not,
slip away right now, but I will see you all later.
Yep.
See ya.
See you.
Alright, goodbye.
See you.
Also, Gulopithecus, how old is Ontocetus? It is Miocene to Pleistocene.
That's a long range for a mammal. A little bit more contrast. There we go.
But yeah, from what I just talked about, if you go up a bit in another talk, you can see Adam in the rig they used for the spacewalk.
Ah. I saw something interesting earlier on old school film tricks they used in 2001, The Space Odyssey. There's a scene where a ballpoint pen is floating through a spaceship. And they did that like it looks really nicely floating through the room, and they did that with like a round glass plate, huge one, like 2 meters in diameter or something, where it was glued on and then polished so much that they put the camera behind it that you wouldn't notice, and then they just rotated the plate slowly. Stuff. It's really simple yet incredibly effective. I should also save this as a JPEG because I put a noise filter on top and that always balloons the size of the file.
Oh, wait, Yash, speaking of like file sizes and stuff, that reminded me. Are you gonna post the Wellington stuff in Stream Gallery?
Oh yeah, we'll do. I just got the Twitter thread done before we watched Monarch earlier. Didn't post it anywhere else that because of that, but I can put it in. Oh, but before that, I have to actually because I'm stupid. Boop. You're not supposed to see that.
Oh.
No, I mean there's nothing NDA on there. But I actually noticed or was made aware of that I forgot actually to label the Meganeuropsis in the Twitter post.
Wild that that's the one that you forgot to
Yeah, I don't know. I wanted to start with that, and then I did everything else instead, and then I forgot about it. So I'm saving a new version of it. That goes everything.
Eddie is asking would Smilodon hunt elk?
Smilodon.
Yeah.
I don't see why not.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't see any reason why they wouldn't.
I mean, the question is how much would they overlap?
Also, Screen is asking if we have chosen a Cenozoic formation.
No.
We have not yet.
It's kind of leaning like South America right now for Noto ungulates, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm once again asking for Marasange.
I hired the seal to stare at you.
That's a good one, actually. Marasange would be cool.
Yeah. Surplus formation has a lot, says Screen.
Sopas. I have not heard of that one.
I mean, yeah,
I have
true.
no idea what
That
it is.
does not have a lot. Looking at it.
Hang on, let me double check something. Well, Tim, isn't it good that you worked on the Pedibiotus of the Red Hoppets page?
Really brilliant, isn't it, Armin?
Yeah. Okay, right. We don't actually know if the Wapiti from Valabrea are Pleistocene-ish. We know they were there at some point, but we don't know how old those fossils were.
Also.
So they might be from like Smilodon times, or they might be really recent. Like, I know there was a goat fossil which I have removed from the page since then because it was like, I don't know, from the 1800s or some shit.
You know,
Which very much does
would
not
like
belong
to
at Pedibio at the
suggest-
page.
I would like to suggest the Calvert formation.
Oh, Calvert is good.
Okay, I have a plan for Calvert because I don't think Yash will ever do it. I do plan to do that as a wish stream sometime next year.
I honestly don't really see the interest with Calvert.
The thing with Calvert is that there's a lot of like Atlantic coast formations that can be summed up as just the Miocene. Like it's a lot of the same, but Calvert is like the best representative for that because it has a lot of things that we don't have elsewhere, like a bunch of whales. And so that's why I want it, because it gets all of the rest out of the way too. You know, we don't have to ever think about Miocene East Coast again.
Like a Chamsa.
Fish, pinnipeds, a crocodile, some birds. Even terrestrial
Speaking of
mammals.
birds, Yorktown could also be fun.
Yeah.
Gulopithecus, I would love to do Monterey Formation too. If we were to do one of the three Los Angeles basins, I would love to do Puente Formation. Oh my god, that's so cool.
This is also just in the Hana formation with Lucy, and, well, most recently, Crocodilus lucivenator.
Lucivenator. But JW, what's your opposition to Calvert?
I don't know. It just feels like there's better formations on the East Coast. Like even.
Okay, I'm getting something to
Yorktown,
drink.
for example.
Then we can carry on.
I would also love Yorktown Formation. Like, there's just really, I'll be honest,
Too
anything
much shit.
anything East Coast Miocene I would love, because that's basically my specialty, to be honest. Also, I love how everyone in chat likes Calvert Formation, despite the fact that I don't think it's ever getting on the wheel.
You know what? I found something that's in the same area but has more whales.
Really?
And
What
it's also
does?
Pungo River.
Congo River.
In stream material. That is a lot of whales. Like, even though some of them are like to only family level, that's still a lot.
Galapagos has a big birdfish. Yes, Galapagos. It also has an American relative of the great auk, like a bunch of other seabirds.
I think the problem is that when you just Miocene East Coast formations they're so similar.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do say like
Let me see something here.
Calvert does hold a special place in my heart, because that is my quote unquote hometown formation.
Calvert's just cool.
Yeah. If it didn't have like 500 things that are undescribed, Chandler Bridge would also be very cool, though that's a Oligocene. Even with the undescribed stuff, the stuff that is there is also just cool.
Also, just to mention it, Grace wants up. Do we have anyone who can do this other than Josh?
Yes.
I was
I
gonna
can.
say,
All right.
Get up here.
Thank you.
Hello, Grace.
The raising hand thing is broken. Sorry.
Yeah,
Yep.
I have come to understand that.
oh wait, also looking, Ashley Formation would be cool. Like the underlying, like that has a bunch of stem mysticetes.
Or
at least, yeah, Coronodon.
So, how are we all?
Good.
Good.
I sang the first verse of Major Modern General earlier today. Modern Major General, I mean.
You did that on stream?
Yes, I did. I
Okay.
actually didn't do that well. I tripped up on the first verse though.
I will say obligatory Bone Valley formation, if we're talking about Miocene East Coast. Bone Valley has fucking everything.
Desert Leaper. Good news, Morosorge has been mentioned earlier today.
Yep, I already mentioned it, don't worry.
I was gonna say,
Screen, I think I also shouted it out, I think. Because there were
I've had-
Pithecus fauna mentioned, another Miocene Italian island ecosystem.
Anyone else have things of interest happen to them this week at all?
I'm gonna wait for Yoshua to get back before I expound
Ugh.
on that.
Okay. Yeah, I've got I've had a few things happen this week. Probably mostly the reason why I've not been super active around here lately. But it was
And don't forget, tomorrow is the Terror Night.
Yep, I remember.
Good. Just making sure.
I return.
Oh, there.
Welcome
Grace
back.
returned.
Grace is also here now.
Hello there.
And if you're wondering what Bone Valley has, this is just one of the faunas, not even the formation, just one of the faunas. Bone Valley has so much stuff.
So, what was it you wanted to bring up, Grace?
Yeah. How should I put it? Armin, Joshua.
This is about speaking German.
Ja, dein Muttersprach ist Schwedisch und blöde und dumm. Und that's why I've signed up for another class, I guess.
Oh, you ended up signing up.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, I remember you mentioning earlier that you weren't sure.
Oh boy, the pain. The pain will be real.
I mean,
The
you're
pain's
getting
already
better.
real.
Yep,
My
yep.
God, for the first time in a decade, I've had homework every single night.
How's it feel?
I mean, I can harass Armin and Joshua and Sassy and Renee in their native language now. Well, better.
Charming.
So pretty good, yeah.
Charming as ever.
Yippee.
Look, would you expect anything less or more of me?
No, and I'm not saying that I am. I just think it's fun.
Yeah.
Screen says the Tunjic Coppola Horizon, which shows some of the earliest seahorses.
Coprolite, right?
Please continue.
I forget what I was gonna say, but Space Muppet has decided to harass y'all in your native language too.
What the fuck is Space doing now?
He's doing.
Observed.
That's not how it's spelled, but thank you.
God, Space couldn't even get that right.
It's one word.
Let's all point and laugh at him.
What? Discord, point and laugh at Space Muppet.
Point and laugh.
This is how it's done.
Yep.
Meine Mama hat mir einfach erlaubt, dass ich Cola trinken darf. Wie cool ist das bitte? Jetzt zocke ich Fortnite und trinke Cola. Yippie! Fuck.
Best thing our language has produced in millennia.
But yeah,
Suddenly being relevant on the meme market.
even if I wasn't doing this strictly for the bit, and there is a part of me that's doing it a little bit for the bit. The fact that I'm taking it with this particular institution means that there's a good chance that I could get certifications for proficiency levels from it, which are very important if you're trying to actually, say, move there.
Let's see. What to do next?
Seal.
Yeah.
Seal. Any seal that has been suggested.
Monkey Cruise.
Deal.
Monkey Cruise on a seal.
It is Seal Day after all.
No, we already did that.
What did you say before that, Josh? Sorry.
Monkey Cruise with a seal. We already did that.
Yeah, that wasn't what I had in mind. But
Yeah, I know. I just I corrected myself.
Okay.
That's what Deepa is asking. Every Sunday I ask myself why I drifted into this crazy live stream. ...
Desert Leaper, I asked myself as well. Oh, I came across the Grace. For some reason, what I put in stream materials ended up in my inspiration folder. I don't know why.
Oh no.
What did you do?
You will remember.
What? Why?
Look at the
Okay.
beauty of interior design.
So,
What is this?
a while back, so there's a website that I go to that occasionally has bonkers Zillow listings, and I shared this one with the friend group. This is not the worst of it. The weird toilet screen with the benches is not the beginning. It is not the end. It is firmly the middle of this absolutely bonkers listing. I guess Space Muppet saves some more. Also, please, not in stream materials. Put it in other talking text.
No, this is relevant. This is relevant.
It is.
So looking at
Look at the
Looking at,
the combination of the mid of room bathtub with the open piping at the sink, but also it's a bedroom.
Yeah, and it's not just exposed pipes, it's exposed PVC pipes. So it's not even like aesthetic. It's not cast iron.
No,
it's not
no.
bronze, it's construction grade.
I mean, it is an aesthetic.
The map, it looks like a guy is sure choice.
Mhm.
This
You
this
know,
wool
I'm
this
looking
wool
through-
house is like its very own kind of aesthetic.
Mhm.
I'm looking through the Yorktown formation stuff. I have doubts. Because it's a formation that dates back to, as you know, the early to middle Pliocene. Oh, it's Pliocene. Never mind, that's feasible. I was
What-
confused why I was confused why the minke whale was there, and then I was like, well, 3 million years isn't that long.
All right, I'm putting the bonkers Zillow listing in other talking text.
Yeah, for people who want to
Anyone
see the
wants
full
to-
thing.
It's a journey. I mean, among other things, I love the exposed rafters.
Beautiful.
I love the
Absolutely.
bathroom where you're in a hallway where the only things preventing you from falling over the sides down to the next floor are a bunch of cables. Those rafters. There's the wonderful choice to have a little kitchen nook with a bed that also opens up to another bedroom-ish place. And also the gym, I think. The geometry of this place is very confusing.
Screen is asking if you have any other Pliocene sites on the wheel.
We have what is it? A site from Greece.
Oh,
the
true. Yeah,
Pliocene.
yeah.
And talking about Yorktown formation, if that does get added to the wheel, I will be doing that size chart. I love that formation. It's so I just honestly anything Miocene East Coast I will do in a heartbeat.
But looking through Calvert, Pongo River, Yorktown, and Ashley, there's honestly quite a lot of difference, especially like looking through the cetacean fauna. It's very different between the,
Oh, yeah.
the four.
Yeah, Ashley.
So I think all of them have value.
Yeah.
Yes, Space found the tire swing for enrichment.
I know that.
I think that's for a type of enrichment I don't want to know about.
I love the fact that like, you can have like 5 buddies watching a movie and the 6th mate just swinging in circles in the background like a monkey.
You know, looking in stream materials, I love the tung 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 sahur lamp in the background of that image Space sent. Truly brilliant.
Also, Yash, what are we doing?
The Titan.
Ah, to Planetaria. You use the 3D scan.
Yeah, let's do a portrait.
Planetaria. Right.
Capistrano formation, which is also a good one.
Wait. What was that? A Californian formation that also Nath was interested in. Starts with the P.
Prisma?
Yeah, that could be cool also.
Prism is cool.
I will always vouch for any of the Los Angeles basin ones. Monterey, Modelo, Puente.
Prism formation is some nice stuff.
Praetorian Rex is saying, I'm in the process of designing an alien species for a challenge I'll be hosting.
Oh, nice.
A bit of xenobiology.
The reason I want to make it a portrait is because this skull looks nothing like a walrus how we know it today. So I'm curious how that will look.
Ooh, of course, Parisma has Pontoporids. That's fun.
Oh, that's good, yeah.
Yeah, Prisma has so much.
For those unaware, the only living Pontoporid, at least I believe the only living Pontoporid, is Pontoporia, which is the La Plata river dolphin. Right? River dolphin or just normal dolphin? No, yeah, river dolphin.
I mean, river dolphin is like pretty meaningless, but they are. I think they're like what, estuarine at least.
Yeah, estuarine. River dolphin, quote unquote. It lives near the coast.
Yeah.
And in estuaries.
Oh, actually, let's have a look. How is it in this paper here? I found a paper on comparative examination of pinniped craniofacial musculature.
Yeah. Yeah. With what to be put on the whale, it feels like we're
there as well.
feels like we're leaning to either a semi mid Cenozoic North American marine formation or something featuring a bunch of nodoungulates.
South America
Yash.
has a lot of space, I think. Like, there is lots of room, more so than in, like, North America,
Yeah, there's also just been
for consideration.
Yash, I'd like to appeal to your penchant for drawing funny guys by telling you that Semirostrum is in Parisma. Perhaps the most stupid-looking porpoise in the history of porpoises.
Oh,
I was
the
wondering
Chechen.
if it was that guy when you said the name.
The Chechen.
Cool.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
we did just add a formation for the U.S. yesterday.
That's true.
I do sort of agree with
We have
Armin.
we have a lot of U.S. American stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, and we're doing a North American formation in 2 weeks. We've done a lot of North America.
Remind me, what's the current plan for the upcoming formation streams?
Next week
Sicily
is
next week.
Yep. Then
Okay, Sicily, of course.
And then
Oh,
Devonian
yeah, it was
Canada.
Some Devonian thing, wasn't
yep,
it?
Yeah, yeah.
Eskimanic.
Ah, right. Yeah, I remember now.
Actually, what's the closest relatives of walruses?
The eared seals.
Oh, really ask. Eared seals, yes.
Hmm.
Phokids split off first, and then Autobenids, and then you get Otarids. Given the phylogeny on the wiki page, the northern fur seal is the most basal Otarid.
Face, how did you find a house with 10 bedrooms and 18 bathrooms?
What? How do you?
That's this thing, Yash.
Why is there a animatronic shooting range?
What? What? Why is the fox from Five Nights at Freddy's a cowboy now?
I thought that was Nick Wilde from the hit movie Zootopia 2.
Which I will be watching next week. So don't
Now
spoil it for me.
that is a stylish
I've seen it.
bedroom.
Oh my god! Who built this house? King Ludwig?
No. This is worse.
The modern Neuschwanstein.
Oh my gosh, palm tree room.
Is this the house that Jack built?
Oh.
Gosh.
König Bussi von Bayern.
The what for Bayern?
Oh fuck! I didn't consider that. I didn't consider how it would come across.
Oh my gosh.
Right. Okay. Right. That's okay.
Somebody
One
clip
second,
that or
everyone.
quote that, please.
1 second, everyone.
Fang, I
Unmute
see
the
you in the
fallen
audience.
sword.
I see you in the audience. Clip that shit right now.
Oh. Oh my gosh, there's a house in the house.
No. Okay. Right. Because like in
the
his
middle of
movie.
our house.
In the hit movie Lissy und der wilde Kaiser, King Ludwig II, I think, of Bavaria, who built Neuschwanstein, is portrayed as follows and nicknamed Bussi of Bavaria.
What?
Bussy
is
with
this?
a B?
With a
Yes.
B, yes.
S-S-Y?
Okay, but no I with an I, not Y, because Bussi in like at least like in the southern dialects means a kiss.
Or like diminutive kiss. A
Yes.
kuss.
Like a smooch.
No. You see, it's like this. God, fucking damn it!
Oh my gosh, I'm just looking
my
at
God,
this house
Fang,
that Space
no.
post. I'm just looking at the thing that Space posted.
If you don't believe me, here's the voice cast of the movie.
And Yash, if you're wondering, this specimen was male, so do with that what you will.
This tells me nothing.
What's that thing called again? Shit.
Oh my gosh, it's like 3 houses.
Our house.
In the middle of our street.
Space, how did you even find this?
There's a Reddit called Zillow Gone Wild.
There is a house.
Oh my
In
gosh.
New Orleans.
Look in other talk text. Look at this thing that Space just posted.
I mean, that looks pretty cool.
Honestly, yeah, that's fucking banging.
Yeah. Now, is it excessive?
That's more on the reasonable
Everything
side, yes.
else, Sure. But is it, like plants between the cobblestones?
I like the
Like-
10 centimeter deep little pool there.
Mm-hmm.
Look. If I won the lottery, I wouldn't tell anyone, but there would be signs.
Yeah.
In my lane, focused, flourishing, etc.
Space has found the room that I am going to spend the most time in.
Oh no.
Fine.
I suspect that others will be joining me.
Who's the dude on the wall in the next room with the
Oh my
white eyes? And
God.
The guy you could see in between the wine bottle and the door frame. With the-
Oppenheimer watching over you drink.
Also, thank you, Fang.
Somehow it looks.
Thank you,
It looks a
Fang.
little like Christopher Walken. I gotta be honest.
That's
That
David
makes sense.
Bowie.
Oh, that is David Bowie.
True.
Oh, wait.
Yeah. No. Okay, Armin. Let's
Yes.
say we assemble a crew of you, me, Levi, Jakobos, and who else would be in on it to see how quickly we can clean out that wine cellar.
Yeah, it sounds good to me.
No, Fang, they shouldn't bring you because you'd go down after like a quarter bottle.
I mean, I was in wine country today. They don't have any pictures of the vineyards, partially because it's still spring, so they look like shit. But I did take pictures of the monastery and everything. I'm gonna drop a bunch of them in here for those who haven't seen them yet. Which is like most people here. But
Okay, Fang suggested Nath and Vidax. I think, yeah, that's a pretty solid crew between the 6 of us.
Yeah, no, but Nas said several times that they are actually not a wine person. They're a beer person.
I mean, I'm more of a cider person myself, but you know, I'm willing to put this aside for the greater good.
For the
You
greater
have to bring
good.
Nath regardless, just because he's French, or they're French. Sorry.
I don't know if I'd call it the greater good exactly. More like an experiment on the human liver.
It's an interesting turn of phrase.
Okay, that home theater is pretty cool.
Gonna go grab dinner. I'll be back in a bit.
Yep, yep.
Yeah.
I'm not enough of an expert of mammal facial anatomy for this, I feel.
Careful, Josh. Some people will get very angry if you bring that up.
Nah. What's he gonna do? Get out of Quebec?
No idea.
Also, question for anyone who might know the answer about this: would these guys have the little, like, I guess sockets would be the best way to describe it? The little like carving out of fleshy corridors for their fangs yet?
Ooh, where is this?
I mean, they don't have the tusk yet.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking, because I don't know if they would start to develop here or more derived.
I think that's more derived thing.
Okay, I'm not entirely sold on the wooden slide, but I want that Viking longship table.
All of this is so much Neuschwanstein vibes. I'm sorry.
Wait, hold on. Oh, that cooks. Sorry. I do think it's wasted on the rest of the kitchen, though, which is very,
Yeah.
very, very differently themed.
Yeah, it
it's
doesn't
kind
really
of a
fit the
mix, like, it's
kitchen.
kind of Renaissance type mural.
The rest of
Kind of
it,
like,
yeah.
like the floor is like Greek and Roman mosaics.
Yeah, the whole thing feels very like a mix of Hobbit and Mediterranean.
If it was a trireme, it would be a different story. But yeah,
That is true.
Yeah, exactly.
yes to the table. That's probably the only thing I'm gonna take though.
I love in what Space just sent the Buddha next to the bed, judging you while you sleep.
And it's just chilling with you.
He's
So
hitting the draw me like one of your French girls pose.
I'm more concerned about the goddamn like guys on the ceiling looking down at you while you sleep.
The random Pokeball as well. Beautiful.
Wait.
Oh my
Where the
god, wait,
fuck
there's
is-
a on the shelf above the Buddha.
Oh my god, yeah. Oh wait, it's a. Oh fuck, what are these called?
There's also a Quadruda in the background.
Yeah, it's a love ball, I think.
Wait, hang on. Let me see. Where is it?
That was like they're a Gen 2 gimmick, aren't they?
Hang on. Where's? Which picture are we looking at with the ball?
It's bloody hell. There's
it's
so many.
Captain
An expert of
Gaming.
balls is asking.
It's Captain Gaming is.
Yeah, that's a love ball.
Yeah.
Also, the guys on the ceiling reminds me I still need to get that one House MD poster.
I can feel my anxiety getting worse with all the clutter. Like, I like color. I like
Oh
putting
my
it into
Jesus
it.
Christ.
This is a touch excessive.
Yeah. Right. This isn't. It's overstimulating clutter. Like
Yes.
there's clutter like, oh, here's my like collection of weird shit and like kind of museum vibes ish, kind of curiosities. Like Guillermo del Toro's house has great clutter.
You know,
This is bad clutter.
you know what this is? My God, these are rooms straight out of a game that we have, a board game.
Which one?
It's called Kaleidos. And
Oh, it
it's
does have kaleidoscope energy.
it is
Yeah.
and it's a game. I think the old version isn't even like available anymore. We looked at one point. This is how it looks on the outside.
Holy
But it's like
shit.
12 cards. That and many of them have this vibe. Especially the interior things, and you like spin a wheel of letters, and on what it lands, you try to find as many words in these images with that starting letter as possible.
Oh my
Oh.
fucking god, Space Muppet! That I, the fact that I went, oh, that's Floridian, and I look up, and would you look at that, Dade City, Florida.
Is there images of some of the things
You know,
inside?
I would actually really like to live in that house, but I would tear up all the tiles and just make a little mini ecosystem, I think. Is that covered? I think it's covered, right? Yeah, it's covered.
Yeah.
We're mini ecosysteming it.
I gotta be an absolute bastard in the summer, though.
I want to point out this isn't even in a good place. This is in Dade City.
Okay, the Barbie house is fascinating.
Taylor is asking in Twitch chat. Question: has there ever been a page stream where you all have drawn in a non-accurate style, like Victorian Crystal Palace, 50s Retrosaurus, 90s Jurassic Park? Long ago.
Yeah, that has happened.
Yeah, and we had when we were still doing regular server challenges, we also had a couple of style challenges.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I come bearing gifts, also known as more pictures of Andrew Garfield.
All right.
That sounds like
Guys, hard to keep
gifts
up
for
on
yourself.
No, this is in the best interest of more people here.
For the greater good, you wanna say?
I know for one thing, Fang will like these.
I mean, yeah, I know.
Gi-
Fang has said as
Given
much.
what he's doing, I think Grace might also appreciate it. Given your ever-growing horde of plants.
Yeah, I repotted and I ended up with no less than 9 jalapenos.
Oh. After the
Just
jalapenos.
Just
Delicious.
the jalapenos.
Christ, what's going on?
I've been enjoying my Instagram feed, which is gradually transforming into gardening and cooking content.
Excellent.
the title on that one space.
The sports fan bags a goth partner and they compromise. Holy
Oh my
shit.
god.
Oh,
The
the
fucking-
mirrors around the bed.
No, the image of the guillotine?
No, Armin. The mirror,
No.
the fucking dodecahedron of mirrors around the bed, and then the big fucking screen. You know exactly what they're doing there.
I also
No,
want to
like,
point out.
Reinforced posts at the back. You know what they're doing.
I mean, yes,
I
but
would
also consider one side of the door has got the
Wait.
like sport jerseys framed, and the other one is just a big image of a guillotine.
Hold on.
I also want to
Looking
point
at
out
the
this
bed.
person is a Raiders fan, so they are already a masochist enough.
Looking
Like
at the
you
bed
didn't need
has,
anything else.
I am severely troubled by the presence of a small metal ring at the head of the bed on each
Oh,
side.
good,
You know,
good lord. Okay, right.
God damn it, Space. This is a family-friendly stream.
No, Entriano, no, Entriano, no, Pat Entriano, no.
I can't speak for text chat, but I'm pretty sure that everybody here in voice chat is an adult. You know what that is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh God, help us. I'm liking the cause you're giving this guy.
Oh god. Ooh, no, I've seen a video about that house. I really like that one actually. It's cool as fuck. I would love to live there.
Oh, okay, that's kind of banging actually.
It has Dune.
I remember this house was on one of those like old crazy house shows.
Oh, that
Sounds
one.
like
I
Jesus
have
Christ.
I have an architecture book where that thing is in it.
I also really like. There's this one house that they built on like a swivel so that it can rotate with the sun.
Oh, there's several of that.
Which are genius. Yeah, I really like this one. I would live there.
A bit
It's
off
not quite
topic.
my style, but yeah, it's pretty cool.
A bit off
I mean, I
topic.
think as soon as I enter the premises, I'd probably go to the bathroom and shave my head. You know.
Do LSD, do LSD, do LSD, do LSD.
Stand on the roof and just yell that into the desert.
A bit off topic, but I wanted to share this. Here, guys, have a chameleon. Whenever it loads, there it is.
Speaking of,
Oh.
I think Tim, you said that the Chikobsa subreddit was trying to figure out the exact, like,
Yeah.
what that
They were
exactly
trying
was.
to figure it out.
Did they make any progress?
Let me check. It's something about the Golden Path, I believe, or like lead them to paradise.
Also, Captain Trululu, yes, this is Titanotaria.
Indeed.
Oh, they finally have the proper text from because IMAX posted it.
Oh.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh, never mind. IMAX made a funny out of it. It's not the actual text.
It doesn't actually say do LSD.
The entire subreddit is solely just about the fucking thing now. Okay. Definition I found here.
A brilliant marketing strategy.
All right.
I mean,
There's
I'm pretty
someone
sure
here-
that Frank Herbert would have approved.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, this is prefaced with 4 notes. 1. I am in no way qualified to have done this, but like many others, felt compelled to do so. 2. I've taken a few creative liberties in the creation of new words based off known phonemes. I will list them at the bottom. 3. I wanted to find balance between what the chant sounds like, the rules of Chikobsa as I understand them, and the meaning I would seek to write if I were tasked with creating such a thing from scratch. 4. Some parts of the chant are spoken over in the trailer, however we can hear enough to know that the structure of the chant remains consistent. They have translated the first part as, the first verse. My hand guides you, my fire that rises. We will spread my fire oh my fire, my hand of growing fire, my hand of my growing fire. And then take my hand, you who would cut all, we will rise past the moment, you who would cut all, my bladed hand. For I am the path that must be chosen. My fire rises, we will spread my fire, oh my fire, my hand, my growing fire. My hand has become guided, I am exalted, it will transcend me, it will spread from me, my hand rises from me. And it's roughly a repeat of most of that, except for one extra verse.
Chekhov's
So yeah,
a real language, though?
It has, yeah, I mean there's a language base. I think for the movies they had Peterson do it. Who is more well known from David J. Peterson, who is more well known from doing the languages for Thrones and what else did he do? Yeah, he did the Thraki, he did Valyrian and its variants. He also made languages for Defiance, the 100, some other stuff, including the Elder Speech for the Witcher TV show, languages for the Shadow and Bone show, the language of the Covenant for Halo.
I was gonna ask if you've done any work on video games, because I can't remember who did the Proto-Indo-European for Far Cry Primal.
Oh, that is a good one, yeah.
I don't think that was him, no.
I quite enjoyed that.
He also did, for films, Thor the Dark World with the language of the Dark Elves. He did the languages for Warcraft, the movie.
Okay.
The language in Doctor Strange. One from Ryan the Last Dragon. And he did Chekhov's Sardaukar and the sign language for the Atreides for the Dune movies.
Oh, he did the sign language too. Nice.
Yeah, also the Kryptonian language from Superman. Still need to read his book. I do have it. Yeah, Chekhovsa is a real language. Oh, well, real as in like the most real it can be.
Hold on, Space
This
Muppet.
is
What?
before Frank Herbert did things that.
Can someone explain what this House Space Muppet posted is?
Can anyone?
Mainly the one that is no longer a house.
What do you mean by
yeah.
that?
Island.
Yeah, that's not a house.
I'm quite a big fan of. I think the last person was quite a big fan of the Flintstones. You know, I wanted to bring the rocks into the.
I was gonna say it's less that and more like
It's horrible to clean.
when you know that you need constant enrichment.
Yeah. Oh, I do love the rock portal in the kitchen. Actually, yeah, that's pretty cool. It's like I got a big ass terrarium.
Which is an aesthetic that honestly I could live with.
Live like a monitor lizard in a high-end zoo.
I mean, they live all right. Got people waiting on them hand and foot. We
It's
don't
true.
care.
It's true.
Okay, the Chicopsa subreddit is kind of just doing this on vibes and spice fumes.
Wait, hang on.
Because
It-
like someone here said, there's no way that it's all created from pre-existing words, so they're kind of going off vibes, what we do know, what it's probably supposed to mean. Pretty cool though, still.
Yeah, let's have a look at this one because the caption is any witches in need of a house.
Oh, brilliant! Oh, brilliant!
It is in West Virginia. It's on the more affordable side of things from Zillow Gone Wild. The roof needs work. I'd like to see some interior shots, please. Okay, that fireplace is awesome.
Oh, that's
Love the
cool.
hardwood floors.
Another victory for Mamdani
Oh.
in New York.
Honestly, I like the geometry of the roof. It's like a mixture of actual house and yurt.
Mm-hmm.
True. It looks I'm sure some of you have seen it. I'm sure Armin saw it because our Twitter timelines are the same. There was this image of Mamdani with the caption "Fill all holes."
Yep.
'cause he was gonna. They
There's
just
also
did
the.
They did 2 pothole blitzes.
Have you seen the Mamdani with the caption 13 inches?
Yes, I
Jesus
did
Christ.
see that. They did 2 pothole blitzes on Saturday, the 14th of
Why do
August,
you
and Sunday,
call
the
it that?
21st.
My God.
They filled respectively 7,200 and 7,000 potholes. Current stats as of March 20th, 66,000 potholes repaired since January 1st.
Nice.
Nice.
Also, space. Yes, that lion fireplace is cool. However, I'm still stuck on the West Virginia witch home. Because aside from redoing the roof, which is going to be a pain in the ass,
Oh yeah.
and aside from the fact that it's in West Virginia, you do get 7 acres with it.
Ooh.
The downstairs needs a bit of an aesthetic overhaul because it's very industrial looking, but otherwise, yeah, that I like that. Why don't we build more homes that incorporate cooler designs? Why is it always boxes?
Because that requires time.
God, some of these are gorgeous. I've got to be real.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay, right. The chandelier is a little bit goofy.
Chandelier is giving Baratheon.
No, right. The deer are fine, but those are very cartoony looking deer.
I like that there's 3 of them. I also
The
like
line for
that-
apples
That looks like a home
love the fact that you
the Shadiversity guy would live in.
Yeah, I love the fact that you choose a canopy bed in a room like that, you know?
Yeah.
So
Armin,
many questions.
I think you summed it up best. Yeah, I wouldn't tell anyone if I won the lottery, but there would be signs.
Mm-hmm.
Commemorate 4YP. Where can I find one of your books? How many languages are they available in? So the Europasaurus graphic novel is bilingual. It's simultaneously in German and English. And can be found. Where the fuck can it be found?
On Amazon or on the website of our.
Website.
Goddamn. Yeah. I hope that came through.
Amazon, like, it's Pfeiler Verlag, isn't it?
File Verlag.
Yeah, so Pfeiler Verlag or Amazon. And the Petty Stream books are in English, and both are found on Studio 252 MIA.
Yep.
Face that is a UT, Austin. No. Oh.
And also, Yosh, JW said he has some stuff to do IRL, so he won't be coming back to the stream.
Okay.
Just let him know what's added to the wheel so he can add it to the sheet.
How far along are we with the boss?
That is a series. Yeah, well, it's a walrus named Titanotaria. I'm gonna put it in chat.
Named that because it's big.
Right? Yeah.
Funny enough, it's not named. It's not actually named after it being big.
Don't tell him.
Don't contradict me live
Don't
on
tell
stream.
him it's a sports reference.
Don't tell him that the species name Orangensis is not related to it being orange, but to it being from Orange County.
Well, the ensis kind of gives that away.
True.
There's something big about every walrus, as long as they're male.
At least the Otaria. No, Josh. At least the Otaria part does not reference California in any way, shape, or form.
He's talking Usyk again.
I remember that one walrus that.
We
showed
have
up
all
in
seen the
Harbor and
baculum.
Jacked it and then left. My goat, my unbothered king.
I'm also a big fan of Neil the Seal.
Yes.
Reminds me, I'm gonna have a new crop of interns to introduce to the Usyk drawer this year.
Why does it come to your mind in this context?
You brought it up, and I mean, I can't help but think of, you know, the Yupik word for what you're referring to. Yeah, no, whenever I introduce somebody to that particular drawer, first off, I try to make sure that they have the right kind of sense of humor. But once I do, it is the funniest drawer on the museum campus.
May I ask what is in said drawer?
Usyk.
And what might Usyk be?
Well, do you know what a baculum is?
That sounds familiar. I swear I've heard that somewhere before.
It's a
Look it
bone
up,
we
but,
primates don't
Look
have.
it up, but be careful if there's someone else in the room with you.
Oh, that's right. That's what it is. Yeah, that's right. Forgot about that.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, got there
Specifically,
eventually.
From what I understand, Usyk refers specifically to the baculum of a walrus.
Prepare for dick jokes.
Captain Trululu is saying, considering the aquatic vibes of the stream, suggest the Nautilus Tynosaurus for the next critter to draw. Hybrid Robot T X is saying, where are the dinosaurs?
You know, Paleoart is not just dinosaurs.
The dinosaurs were done like an hour
Obviously,
ago.
You could do,
Exactly.
You could do Zach's
We started with
suggestions about-
Spinosaurus mirabilis.
Mm.
Okay, what the fuck are we looking at now?
What the fuck kind of Warhammer hell is this?
What has space found?
Oh my! It looks like those old. It looks
Oh
like those
my
old vintage
God.
maps of like World War One, where like every
Mine's
nation is some steampunk like monstrosity.
Yeah, oh
Mine's
god, also
been
propaganda
trampled on the
maps.
floor.
Yeah, it looks. Space points out it looks a lot like something out of H.R. Geiger. Some of this stuff.
Yeah, in a few cases here. And like the really normal windows there is like throwing it all off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Also, why the purples on the couch? Ah,
The thing above.
Yes,
The thing
yes, Armin.
above at the very top. It looks a bit like some of the things from the set of Event Horizon. Not everything, but some of it. Oh God, I remember that. What is that? What is that? What is that
I have no idea.
from, Armin?
I have no idea.
It looks familiar.
The Darwinist
Keith-
clanker and neutral powers.
That's it. What was it called? Keith Thompson was the artist, so.
Base that looks like it was made in either the 1920s or the 1980s, and either option is grotesque.
Also, I'm terribly sorry, Armin, but what I said is true of that map.
Oh, it was the Leviathan trilogy. That's where the map is from.
I hate that staircase with such a passion.
It has drug dealer vibes, like Miami Vice type Scarface bullshit.
Yeah,
Where are so
yeah.
many horses is my question.
Why not
Fresh
more
and water
horses is my
horses.
question.
And that teddy bear looks like a secret stash for cocaine. Ooh, New,
Clement,
c-
there is actually some paleo art of Titanataria. I know Bob Nichols illustrated it for the Marine Mammal book, and there's another one, I'm pretty sure. I think it might have been press release artwork of it.
fucking hell, that new paper is Schweizerbad.
What is the
Oh.
topic?
Right.
Oh, Halls of Family.
Technically not paleo art of it, but like Keenan did a descendant of it for like his Spec Evo thing. And I just saw bloody what's his name? Nobutamura also did Titanataria.
Join
So
us.
there's a few pieces of it.
Yeah. I am certainly very unsure about the morphology I gave this guy. Here. Yes, I had like the underlaying skull here and stuff like that, but still, it's walruses put so much shit into their face, by which I mean soft tissue. But yeah. It's a very complex topic.
They have more jowls than my late grandmother.
Okay.
Too much information.
A moustache quite like her as well. Bigger tusks, though.
The seal or your grandma?
Yes.
Left us wondering. These are the things that keep me awake at night.
If Have you settled on a next idea, Josh?
No.
So last time, or maybe the time before, I don't know. The suggestion of the monkey cruise idea I had came up. There were a couple of species that were suggested for what could be involved in the image. It was the things that were brought up because they were both contemporary to one another, and I think they were in the same area. They were. It was Natharctus and Saniwa.
Yeah, I remember. Oh, actually, let me open here for the person who asked, "Where's the dinosaurs?" So this is the image we did beforehand.
Why the fuck is there a lion in there? And skulls? Genuine
people
fucking
looking at-
skulls on the shelf?
Tim, why is there a line in there? People looking at Lemuria's submission form earlier today.
No, but seriously, why is there a lion on the and skulls on and what? I'm so
Okay, what the
confused.
fuck? Wait, that's the fucking helmet of the Hound!
Where? What the fuck? You're
Just
right.
above that!
And an
Right
army
next to the
actor
clicker!
and a clicker. What the fuck?
I think this
I
might
see
be
Grogu, I
a
see
guy
the
who.
X1.
Yeah, I think this might be a guy who like is collecting
Proton pack.
like
the left.
props, movie props maybe.
Yeah.
And are those Barbasol cans on the crate to the left of the cabinet?
I don't think so.
Or am I tripping? I might be.
You think you
This
might be
thing is
tripping on
so
that.
dark. I wouldn't be surprised if it spontaneously
But yeah, those
begins to
There's
burn
a
in
great
summer.
image of Samwise Gamgee, though. I think
think-
it's Samwise at
I think the
least.
greatest sin about this house, though, is its garden, or rather its non-existence.
I do find the skulls to be kind of concerning because those look pretty real to me. Oh my god, you know what this reminds me of? The fact that the whole outside is black as well.
Gru's house from Despicable
It's
Me.
Gru's
It's
house from Despicable Me.
The fucking subway sign in the bedroom. What the fuck?
I was about to
Probably
point
got
out I'm a
the-
big fan of the subway sign.
But they got that going on.
Well,
White
gives a new
wolf
meaning to
in
eat
the-
fresh.
White wolf in the living room.
Oh god.
It's what they did to Ghost after the show ended.
I love how like normal and kind of bare bones the bedroom is, and then you walk outside and you get hit with the fucking like Victorian torture chamber ass. look
It's
to the
it's
rest
like
of the
peak
house.
male living space bedroom type shit. Then everything else is just like the fucking the stuffed crow on the counter by what I assume is the kitchen.
Corn, corn.
Corn. Now the wooden doors that look akin to a torture chamber.
Lovely.
Scott's place. I just saw the thing at Space linked to me. Oh lord.
No money, and also I'm gay. What the hell?
Sounds like me. Kidding, I'm actually quite financially stable.
Alright, Avery has forwarded Uranopithecus overlooking the Aegean Sea, which I'm guessing was a Galapithecus one.
Shockingly, no,
Nautilus.
that was my first ever Monkey Crew suggestion.
Oh, damn.
Oh damn.
I'm very picky about that stuff, so I was very happy when I found this one. It looked really cool.
I've been going for like the suggestion chat. I saw also someone suggesting Scania Sipselos.
What?
Scania Sipselos, the Swift from Messel.
Yeah.
I love
yeah,
how you
there's
could do
so
Modern
many.
Major General without fault and then like stumble over one word 15 times.
Shut up. And there's a lot of Trilobite suggestions. Ryan Steed has an interesting looking one.
There's Ryan also suggesting this incredibly cursed crinoid.
Well, we can ignore the crinoid. Vex has suggested Eodelphinus.
Good one, good one. Eodelphinus is very nice.
Ryan Steed also suggesting Mechanahias using a piece from the stream.
It has been pointed out to them that they have done it.
You know, alternatively, Yashua, have you ever drawn Platalia rostrum?
I'm not sure. Let me check.
God, there's
It would be
so
fun.
many Galapagos.
Plat.
Galapagos has suggested.
I don't think so,
Alexis
no.
Swill Monkey as the Mona Lisa.
Because that's this thing.
Oh wait, no, I did that. I did the one. Yeah.
Oh, you did that? Okay.
Oh my
Yeah. Let
God.
me post in chat. My interpretation was slightly different.
Not the
Oh,
Spanplattenhaus. Oh no.
Oh yeah, I remember that one. Not that you've posted it.
Christ.
Stupid looking animal.
This, oh my god, one of these latest, before the Spanplattenhaus, that thing reminds me of like a tasteless Russian tech oligarch house. That's how I imagine they live.
Are those like 4 TV screens in front of a window? What the fuck?
Oh, I love the Dallas one. That's great.
No, why is the jacuzzi right down there? What? You have to like fucking crank your neck back
I
so
love
much
what
that
I
it
can-
like,
What I think I can identify as an Elvis album sat on like what's supposed to be the interior of the wall. I think that is beautiful.
yes. Oh shit! It's midnight.
That bathroom is going to rot away to shit in like 2 months.
I am gonna be
Oh
going.
no. Yes.
You guys have fun. Good night.
See you.
Night.
Good night, Darwin. I think I
Good
might
night.
also hop off. I would like to suggest for on the wheel once more to do Calvert or Purisima. I think that would be fun.
I would love Calvert.
Oh, actually, Avery forwards a good point. Have you done
Yeah.
Hansusia?
Yeah,
If
no.
not,
I
that
was
would
about
be-
to say this. I have not, and as I was a big fan of Hans, I'd like to do that.
Yeah, I think it's only right.
Yeah.
Because when I was looking through, I saw it and I went, no, we should.
No, Hans Hus did some very important work over the years, and was a big delight during COVID.
Hans was a great delight
Ye-
in general, but like
Yes.
the whole has he blocked you or not? was great.
Yeah.
Also,
There we go.
Fang just said, care for a soul swap, Tim?
Oh what?
A soul swap.
A soul swap? What
A
for?
soul for a soul,
Why
he
would you want
means.
to swap souls? Oh, a soul for a soul. Oh,
Yes, I think Fang is suggesting to come up here.
That's what I was thinking, which is why I was.
I get it.
Yeah, because like if you're hopping off, well, maybe I could hop in.
I'm gonna tell you, full honest, I did not get that, and I was like, I thought you were
That's
talking
okay.
about like in relation to Hans, and I was like, how the fuck do you want a soul swap? Are you a necromancer?
No, I mean, maybe I could be if I wanted to.
Well, if you're a necromancer, I have a list. I'll send it to you.
Okay.
Oh my god, yes. They have on YouTube actually a playlist. For people not aware. And to feel better,
to say
I
that-
very much recommend watching these little videos they did back in the day.
Basically saying if we swap, I become a Dune fan and you lose your height.
One of those is slightly more plausible than the other. Unless someone's intent on stealing my bones.
Their bones are unguarded.
Are my femurs shorter today than I remembered them being?
What to do with this Pachycephalosaur? And unfortunately, it's only one dome, as it's oftentimes the case with Pachycephalosaurs. It is a dome. And yes, Captain Tululu, it might be a synonym of Stegosaurus, but specifically in this case,
I'm making an.
we do not care.
Yeah. We can make an exception.
Let's see what works with this little guy. Let's see, maybe an idea comes looking at what it was found with. It is from a Campanian, Montana.
It is from Dinosaur Park and Old Men.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, if this space is just continuously going further and further into the. Is there a house in an underground cave?
But don't worry about it. We've been talking about this for a while.
No, I know. I've been looking at them, but like. Oh, it's just the pool that's there. Okay, I see.
fuck? Again, a wine basement. But it's largely
Another
empty.
wine basement.
Damn.
Ah, better start filling it up then.
Ooh. The plated dinosaurs of eastern Iberia. Wait, whose sources? Is this?
Ah. Artistic
Oh,
assault.
nobody involved that I know.
Taxonomy to present ecology. Send it to Georgie.
Well, something to look into later.
You could maybe have it like shooing off something like a Sauronithalestes.
I think I just had an idea.
Ah, yeah, I wanted to ask, Yash, is the choice to draw Mirabilis because of the statement sitting on the lab put out, or
Yes.
was it a? Okay, I see. I thought it might have been that.
If it
Right,
if it was a wish, I also would have done it, but not before that statement was out.
Okay, I see.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome
What's
back.
being drawn again? The Pachycephalosaur, right?
Indeed.
Han Suecia.
Mm. Oh, so some of you guys will probably remember that there's been something I've been working on for a little while
Yeah.
lately. This is the thing in question. Posting in other talk. Behold, this is the latest thing I had to do for one of my university assignments.
Oh. A game
Yes, pretty much.
on bats.
Yes. The basic idea is it's about getting people to have an idea of the different things that are affecting bats in this country.
Mm-hmm.
So you spin the wheel on the right. Yes, I made my own wheel. That took way too bloody long. And then you move a series of counters across the board. And depending on what sort of things you run into, you lose counters. The goal is to get to the end while still having some counters.
Nice.
Also, I must have used something like about 5 bottles of glue putting that together.
Nah. Yeah.
And it wasn't enough.
Oh god.
Yep. But yeah, overall it was worth doing. People seemed to enjoy it, especially because I put up a sign next to it saying, "No bats were harmed in the making of this activity." So I tested it on children instead.
Excellent.
Which is true, because I did test it on children.
As one should.
Yes, tested it on children and a few slightly uncertain parents. But yeah, that went quite well. I then had to demonstrate it in person as to what it actually was. But the funniest thing of the past few days was actually when I went back home at the end of a couple of days ago. And when I got back to the train station in Salisbury, there was an unexpected guest sitting at the ticket office. Behold.
Oh.
If it's not a bat, I'm going to be very disappointed.
It's not a bat.
No.
She's very cute.
Not a bad that.
Okay, you know what? That will do. That will do.
He gets a pass.
Yep. Apparently it's a local stray that always just shows up wandering into the train station. All the staff know about it, and that cat had no fear of people at all, because it was just sat there while people got their tickets out from the booth.
Oh.
One of my favorite genre of cat photos is of like a sign saying like, "Do not feed the cat. He is well fed enough. He is on a diet. Do not feed him." And it's like the cat there just begging for food.
I also got this perfectly timed image, which it's as though it ate something it didn't agree with.
Oh, I have a great image like that of my cat. Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah.
Here it is.
So, did anyone else have anything interesting this week happen at all? Aside from what's already been mentioned?
Not really. If anything,
Mm.
next week is gonna be interesting because I have a national holiday, which means day off. Yay!
Yippee.
The fun thing about this week that passed is that we did make with the younger kids an upside down pineapple cake. It's
Oh.
basically you make a pineapple cake, but you start from the top and then work your way towards the base, and the whole thing is that you meant to like flip it upside down after it's done cooking. So the pineapple slices and like the glaze you would put on top is what goes first into the tray, and then you put the dough and like the mixture that you have for it. And then once it's done cooking, you just flip it, so because it's upside down. Yeah, that was fun. It went surprisingly well, and the cake came out pretty good.
Cake. I think we still have some cake.
We don't have any cake, unfortunately.
Oh, sad.
No cake here either. Do have scones,
What about-
though.
I was about to say, what about anything on the cookie variety of things?
No, there are no biscuits, Fang.
The cookie miner without his cookies. Sad world we live in.
I eat more than just biscuits, you know.
Yeah, I know.
No, you don't.
But
Clearly.
it's more fun to think otherwise.
Avery, you don't even know what this is referring to.
All I know is that's funny to just say, no, you only eat this.
Word of advice, it sometimes helps to know context before you start making jokes like that.
I think everybody knows that. Which does beg the question though. Avery, have you been here long enough to know about the Cookie Mander?
Very likely.
I've heard bits and pieces of it, but I have not heard the full thing.
Okay, then you're at least aware of it. That's
Yeah.
What is that noise in the background?
I do not know. I'm not sure if it's like a weird cat noise or something else.
Whose microphone is?
It's from Yasha's.
Is it someone speaking?
I'm making no noise.
Is it
No, let's
something?
just-
Is there something else in your background that's happening? Like, what's
Oh,
the
I
sound?
think it's picking up me breathing in the general direction.
Oh. Curious.
Let me move it away from my mouse a little bit. I think it's because
sounded
I'm
almost someone was
I'm shrimping more and more over my tablet, and then I'm getting closer to my microphone.
I mean, to me it sounded almost like a dove in the background.
Yeah, I was thinking dove or some kind of creature noise.
It was a cooing sound, almost.
Whatever it is, it seems to have stopped now.
Yeah, no, I think that was my breathing. Okay.
Dark Balor in Twitch chat says, "Looking great. Now feather it."
Oh, don't worry about it.
Anyone got anything coming up that could be interesting at all?
I guess. I mean, my grandmother's in town, so I'm probably going to see her sometime this week.
Okay, that's good.
Nice, nice. Yeah, no, and this week I will be in Utrecht, the Netherlands, to give a workshop for the Paleo Club that Tim co-organizes.
Tim,
At his university.
as in
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you're going to the Netherlands, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Still need to put my presentation for that together.
Okay.
Bonjour.
Hello.
Ah, buongiorno.
It is the
Oggi-
net.
Hello. How go things, Nath?
Not very well. I am currently experiencing withdrawal effect of not taking my meds for 2 days.
Oh boy.
Mm.
Willing withdrawal or not available meds?
No, they are available. I'm just dumb.
No, nah.
I forgot.
Nah, come on.
As long
Buddy.
as I don't move too much, it will be fine.
Yeah, it's at least it's not as severe as me forgetting to get new insulin.
Mm,
Yeah, no. But it's not. It's depression disease, so it's
Yeah.
depression medication. So you don't need. It's not vital, but I feel like shit, and I'm very, very pissed at everybody. I don't get.
That is a mood.
You forget to take your meds.
Okay, overall I like the vibes. Let's get some details in.
I'm going to step away for just a couple of minutes. I will be right back.
Yep, yep.
Hey,
Yeah.
For people who don't recognize it yet, this guy's doing a little mud bath here. He's just lost in the slop.
that explains it. That explains it.
Oh, out of curiosity, what ended up being added to the wheel this week?
That's not decided yet. Can still chime in if you want.
Cenozoic.
Sorry?
It's Cenozoic?
Yes.
Yep.
Cenozoic.
few things have been suggested so far, most prominently stuff from South America, to finally get some Noto ungulate representation.
So far, we've had basically just anything Neogene, North American East Coast, anywhere in South America with Noda ungulates, and Marasange.
Yeah, honestly, I'm really fond of Capistrano, but if you want something in South America, Tremembe is interesting. Laventa is nice, but it's also one of the well-known ones, so a lot of people have already illustrated it. But it's very good. What else do we have? Asia, the logical one will probably be Aglinzo, which has Ambrotherium and Dienodon. There's also this one with the Cynotherium that is also quite cool. Mostly Megafaunavo. What's cool with the South American ungulates is that they are all very weird, and you could have a very interesting piece with all the rodents-like and earth-like little shitters.
Yeah.
But I feel like it will already be the case for Sarmiento, so
Yeah, it's like increasing the chances that we get something like this.
yeah. Let me check for the Sarmiento stuff. The big issue with Sarmiento is that it covers quite a lot of time, and
Yeah.
there's a few localities that are very interesting. So we can't really choose right now, and that means we can't really know what we will end up doing for Sarmiento, and what will be the lacks. If it will be the more derived stuff, if it will be the more primitive ones. Oh, fuck you! You have Titolo Death in Sarmiento, my fucking god. Sarmiento is such a mess, honestly.
Oh, look at the butterflies. It's just chilling. Beautiful.
Not butterfly thing.
Calligramids?
No, these are butterflies.
Yeah. These are
Okay, so they are butterflies.
Yeah, it's
Very
late
good.
Cretaceous. There would
So
be
what's
tons
correct?
of butterflies around.
that derived in the. I guess.
Yeah, yeah. We have evidence for relatively derived butterflies that go back as far as the Triassic.
Also, Dilo's here now.
A dialogue.
It's the Dial Man.
I'll be back in a moment. Just
Yep,
going
yep.
to grab something.
World is lavender. It's a locality, but it's basically all we have from the group.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Shamu the Orca. No, this is Han Suecia.
Yep.
Lots of rodents, including whole large ones. Yes, this one is a big one.
All right, where did we?
Bottom ocean. I guess.
Oh, butterflies.
Yes.
Yeah. You're very pretty.
The boy. I do really like it when you draw a critter like that where it's just resting and covered with butterflies or something.
Yeah.
Other critter associated with peacefulness. Even though, like, there's a good chance that those guys are drinking sweat or something.
Yeah. Oh, they're going for the Pachycephalosaur milk.
No.
Yeah, butterflies look pretty and are absolute freaks.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they straight up melt their bodies to become something else, and we still don't know how they do it. I'd
No,
say
no,
that.
we actually have a relatively good understanding of it.
Do we actually have better knowledge of it now? That's cool. So, what happens?
They don't really dissolve themselves. Most of it is already there. It's just a very sophisticated epigenetic process. It's happening different genes activating and reconfiguring.
So it's just 15 around bits essentially.
Yeah, it's they don't really turn into soup. It's more like a urban legend.
Yeah,
Okay.
although they do retain memory. From what I listened to a episode of Radiolab recently talking about that, and people have done memory experiments on caterpillars to see if they would remember things
Oh yeah.
during transformation. So yeah.
Do you remember when you would crawl?
So what I kind of imagine here is that the crust of this mud puddle here was already dried up, and then the Packy is coming in and open it up again for the mud bath. That's why all the butterflies are coming in to get some of some to get hydrated.
Is that our hydration checkpoint then?
That's a
I'm
hydration
assuming.
checkpoint, yes.
Alright.
Okay, that was a little bit too much of these highlights. Okay, I think we're done.
Was it the last piece for tonight?
No, there's one more to go.
I did notice that the Spinosaur one took a little bit extra from than usual.
Hmm.
It's an important one.
Yeah, although mostly it was because finding finding posts and stuff took longer.
An idea that wasn't already done by somebody else or so.
Yeah.
Well, I do have to go for today. I have some stuff to do, and
Yup.
I do not know when I will, if I will make it for formation stream because, like I said, family in town. So
Yeah.
who knows when I'll be back? But goodbye.
Yeah, no.
See you.
TV.
Yeah, a little bit more contrast works. Although maybe not quite as much. Yeah, they are good mid ground. Okay. Let's see. For our last piece tonight. What to do.
Somebody has some idea in Twitch chat or YouTube chat.
Unfortunately, I got nothing.
Well, we could do something simple and just go with a Gooby Wooby.
You need to be more precise.
Like a little Ammonite or Nautiloid. I know some of them were suggested earlier.
True.
Tiloid without the big man, he will.
Be fine. Besides, it'll be a nice surprise to wake up to. Alternatively, we could just go through the big list of, hey, what got described recently that Joshua hasn't drawn? 'Cause
There
there's
are
always
many.
lots- Exactly.
Yeah, it's
There's always lots of them.
the Gazolians of Spain. Cares. Who cares? Cares. Flood.
Oh. Is this one opening sense? Nah. Doo. Not sure there was a paper with frogs from Tendaguru.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Unfortunately, not.
When was the last time?
Oh.
When was the last time you drew frog?
Quite a while ago. Unfortunately, nothing of this, I think, is diagnostic enough to establish a new taxon.
In such case, the last.
At least I think they don't erect a new species. Yeah, no, they don't. But it's cool stuff. Didn't really think that would be a thing. They still find because it's very coastal. Not your typical Anuran locality.
Yeah, there's also. Big would it be?
CH Zone, is he stuck in the mud or just resting? He's just resting. He's just a fun little guy. Oh, there's a the here what's it named again? The basal Alvarezor from Patagonia that got new material recently.
Yeah.
It's actually two that got new material. Bonapartenicus, but the other one, what was it? Ashnabia?
Oh, there's also the new Irax from Armenia.
True. There is a new Hyrax. Actually, we could do the Hyrax. I remember the skull was quite nice.
Yeah, it's quite complete and it's the sister genus for Boschivotherium, so it will be quite weird to have it here.
Do you have the paper?
Yes. What did I do? Yes. It's
That's a weird skull. Thank you.
and there is the post-Kizo skull in comparison.
Yeah, the orbits are also quite high up here. Also not as protruding.
Which is a bit weird.
Yeah, like the orbits are
still
weirdly
it's-
very much facing upward.
The orbits of Poschizopherium looks more like the ones of probably Irax, which is not that closely related according to them.
Yeah. Based on what? The teeth?
Yes.
As usual. Of course.
Love it. I love to see it.
You would love to see it indeed. And this guy
I'm
also
not
has
necessarily a
funny
big fan of this new phylogeny though, so
Yeah.
we have quite nice scales of player Irax too, if you want. Like the quite nice scales of player Irax are in my work computer, which is broken.
Nah.
It wouldn't be the closest related. Yeah.
It's a shame you can't really see how far back the Naris would go. That part is
Now it's
missing.
rain.
Really quite back, honestly.
I suspect so too. It's and it's hard to tell like how distorted
Wait, I think I have it here.
the wool
Let
thing
me
is.
check. Just
Like I wonder how much like the dip of the cranium behind the eyes, like how much of that is natural, how much is taphonomy. Really hard to tell. I wish they had done like some retro deformation on this thing.
Oh, it's okay.
Some idea for the coloration.
although it looks roughly on player Iraq's. And where is Krabby B?
I know that horse.
Honest?
Oink. Its face is full of cocaine.
The baby.
Oh, I do know that horse indeed. It's got a skull mask. Very edgy bit.
Very edgy.
I don't think she cares anymore. From what I
It's
heard, she
edgy
seemed
and you're
pretty
gonna like it.
unbothered.
Yes.
Yeah.
By the way, here is how the lower dentition of Paschizotherium looks like.
Ooh, nice. I never have seen that specimen.
It looks really much like a Naipo in hindsight.
Yeah, yeah. Also, that lower jaw is not as deep as I would have thought. The temptation is large to just make it a portrait. I mean, also because we only have the skull, but maybe we can do something interesting with a little bit more body in frame here.
Taking the fun now. Then we have some postcranial stuff from player Racid, but it's mostly in that material and they
Yeah, the
much-
usual.
Yep. I mean, if it's in China, it's definitely Pasquizo. But what do you have from here too?
Or maybe an vertical format.
Vertical's always good.
W had sent me the fauna list back in the day, but I don't. What is EA? left the paleo environment.
Oh.
It will be the debris flow stage. It's the fun.
My knitting project has officially gotten so long that it's cumbersome.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, I've had to double it over on itself and pin it up. I guess that's a good problem to have.
Yeah.
So Horizon 7. Oh, it's the analysis is very outdated.
There.
if you want some animals to go with it, there is also green frogs on the same period.
Hmm.
Froggy.
Green toads.
Froggy.
Actively preserved. So I think this composition is good.
I think I have to adjust the soft tissue here a little bit. Hyraxes look weird when they scream. Oh, that's a big image.
Tell demon. Da. Oh, it's a small one. Interesting.
Oh yeah, this guy isn't among the largest.
It's like it's half the size of Postkizo, and I'd say like a third of the size of Fengduanshan.
Hmm.
It's granted, it's the mountains. Like the adult is roughly the length of the Juvi Kvababy. Tiny man. It's a more terrestrial environment than the places of the Hyraxes were thriving at this time, so sense.
You know, that time that we went to that zoo, Yumi and Levi, Yoshua,
Hmm.
I think that was the first time I'd ever heard Hyrax.
Yes.
Just fuzzy little guy.
Yeah.
How is it?
Quite the unserious creature.
Yeah, every time we talk about Hyraxes in stream, I think fondly about my two favorite pictures.
Oh.
The classical Bavai ship one,
Eh.
No, doing the demented
Uh.
giggle.
And the other great one.
Ah, yes. Yes.
Very bold little creatures.
No fear.
Yeah, no wonder that their group is greatly diminished in diversity today.
Mm-hmm. Kinda reminds me of lemmings.
And they all jumped off a cliff.
I mean, I'd say that they give no fucks, but obviously they do.
Hmm?
Always very fond of watching those videos of Finland during lemming season. Because basically lemmings think they are huge and impressive predators that are able to fight away any skier or snowboarder or dog there sometimes.
I'm guessing they're not very successful.
No.
I imagine there's a bunch of dogs that look at those and go, "Oh, a snack.
Nom, 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 nom.
Oh, squeaky toy."
Especially the later one, yeah.
Surprised because lemmings have also quite a nasty bite. They are
True.
basically the deer of rodents.
Oh, speaking of deer, have you guys seen that the video of the old man with the baby roe deer?
No.
Oh, hold on, I need
Don't
to
think so.
send it to you. So there's this Ukrainian that basically he has like a garden and shop, but also sells like other products, and he raises roe deer, which leads to some very fun little videos like this one. Or this one.
The heck?
Yeah, Monza kicking in.
And then one more show. But yeah, the one with the juvenile in the snow is just absolutely brilliant. The little guy is just really giving it his best. And he's just doing no damage.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there is one of the food sites that are on my bucket list eventually, but not top priority because there's obviously more interesting stuff to do before. But one of the woolly mammoth site in Siberia as a major faunal components, one of those two species of lemmings that migrate.
Oh,
It will be a
Ah.
bit funny to like have mammoth in the middle of lemming season.
Lemming attempts to attack Mammoth. Mammoth proceeds to create the first lemming
it's
space
just a
program.
sea of lemmings from horizon to horizon, and a
Well-
pachyderm in the middle.
You guys have seen how elephants will. They're not afraid of mice, but they do habitually avoid them when they see them.
Mhm.
I think that's based
don't
on
think-
circus specimens, though.
The Mythbusters tried it out in the wild.
Oh,
Ah,
the fuck? Why?
They wanted to see if it was a learned
Science.
behavior or not. And I think what happens is the elephant sees something dart in front of it, and it's the darting motion, not the fact that it's a mouse or a shrew or whatever,
Hmm.
that gets them to be like, "Oh,
that
I better watch my step."
that checks out. Just small thing rapidly running towards you.
It might also be like there's probably some burrows there. I must be more careful where I walk. I don't want to break my ankle.
Yep. It's very similar to like the reactions we tend to have to small things randomly charging at our feet.
Mhm.
Yeah. A rodent biting you is rarely a good experience, whatever your size. So maybe some physical trauma from where they were younger and a bit less careful about what they bothered.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Oh, new thing?
Yeah.
Have a guess. What is it?
Is it, I don't know, what is this thing? A marsupial of some sort?
No.
No. It's
A
got small
proto
tusks.
horse?
Nope.
The teeth
Yeah.
give it away a little bit, and the paws.
Proto elephant?
Nah, closer.
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 Proto whale?
No.
Proto
No.
hippo?
No, other
Entirely
direction.
I don't
wrong.
know.
You're getting colder.
Although you're kind of right for the hippo, but it's only ecologically.
Proto Sirenian?
No.
No.
Dude, you're in the completely wrong corner of things.
Elephant wasn't bad.
You're,
Elephant.
elephant was closer. Yeah.
Is it a member
It's in
of
a-
the group Aphrotheria?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. But not a Sirenian. Okay.
Nope.
No.
Closer to an elephant then.
Still alive today
an
as a
ar-
group.
Yeah, I get that. Okay. A relative of. If the teeth are the giveaway,
One of them. And the feet. A little bit.
is it a proto aardvark?
Nope.
No.
Proto hyrax?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
I
Oh,
don't think
okay.
it's really a proto anything.
Okay.
It is a Hyrax. Extinct one, but a Hyrax.
Hyraxes have teeth like that?
As this one
Yeah,
has.
they have tiny tusks.
Mm-hmm.
Only makes sense.
I think
guess.
even the extant ones have like small tusks, don't they?
Yeah.
Hyrax teeth.
I
That
mean,
Oh boy.
I gotta
Flip.
go. I will see you guys around.
see you, Grace.
See you, Grace.
Like Wraith.
Oh, good gracious. This is, I did not know this about Hyraxes, but I guess it makes sense.
Teeny
This,
elephants got teeny elephants.
Looks it. I mean, just found this. Posting in stream materials, actually. Hang on. Is that image that I just posted the one that you happen to be drawing the thing from?
That is one of my references.
Yes.
I didn't notice that.
That is funny. What is it? What's it just?
That would also explain the shape of the... Why does that tongue look like an ice lolly?
Don't ask me.
It's tricky like that.
I remember seeing something about how Hyrax is a bit odd in that they're very, very good climbers, but they don't have anything like claws or anything like that.
Exactly. That's why I said the feet are another giveaway.
Okay.
They have nails like elephants.
Yes, and they've almost got. It's almost like they have rubber pads
Yeah.
on their toes.
Mm.
I remember seeing a thing. It was, I think it was a documentary of a documentary about the natural history of the Arabian Peninsula, and it showed a thing of, I think it was Veru's eagle hunting Hyraxes.
Yeah.
And they have an interesting way of doing things in that, I don't know if they always do this, but Veru's eagle can hunt in pairs.
Ah,
Yes. They do a classic case of one distracts the other, then swoops
Yeah.
in.
Yeah.
It's really common, surprisingly common in Birds of Prey, honestly.
I know things like red-tailed hawks do it quite a bit.
I mean, around here we have
Parrot hawks, that's it.
Grey buzzards, grey area
Mm-hmm.
to it, and it's really never saw it. I saw a few of them, but never saw them hunting pair like that. But it's really beautiful. They're more like flying birds hunters, so
Actually, That could make for a potentially interesting concept, Josh. Because one thing I remember from the documentary is the way the Eagles were able to get the drop on the Hyraxes is they specifically angle their line of attack so that they are flying in the direction of the sun.
Yeah.
As in, so the Hyraxes are forced to look into the sun to see them, so they can't actually work out where they are. Could make for a potentially interesting composition if you can figure out how to do something with the lighting and such like.
This one is a bit larger, honestly. The big issue with Hyraxes is that there is not much of them small.
It doesn't necessarily have to be with Hyraxes, Nath. It could be with...
Yeah.
It's more the situation. Could be anything.
That's the idea.
Flying out of the sun and going for something, trying to peer into it. Actual Hyraxes, or even eagles for that matter, are not required.
Mm.
You seem unconvinced still.
Oh no, I'm convinced. I'm just thinking of ways to do it. With interesting taxa. I think the eagle will be necessary. There is not much. You need to have the point of view much below, or at least a bird flying low, like buzzards or eagles. Basically the same thing. Just hunting different stuff. God bless. Thinking about raptor pellet for now.
Here's a couple of interesting reference images for you, potentially. It's Oh, but before I do that, I just found this. This almost looks like something that you yourself would have drawn for a monkey cruise, Josh. I feel like this photograph looks like it was almost done in the style of a painting. Although it's just a photograph.
Oh, yeah, I have that in my inspiration folder.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pretty sure you did one like that for... Wasn't it Prometheus?
Yes, there was that. Yeah, it was one of multiple reconstructions of Prometheus getting his liver torn out by the eagle. But where was it? Oh yeah, here it is. This is these are photographs from this. None of this is photoshopped. These are all real, real images. It's here we go. This is part of a These are some photographs from, I guess you'd say, a traditional hunting practice in Mongolia.
Yeah.
Ah, the eagle hunting. Yeah.
Yep. Ah, too big. That one. Oh, this one. This image looks very. This image looks like it has a lot of utility behind it. As in, I think you could get a lot out of this one. This second one.
Oh, that's a nice. Yeah, how the wings come around, forming like a half circle.
Yep.
That's a nice shot.
Could replace the wolf with. You could even do this in the style of replace the eagle with some sort of feathered theropod and the wolf with some sort of four-legged dinosaur.
Bit more difficult for terrestrial bird.
Well, you'd have to adjust it, of course.
Yeah, it's already raptor-like pose, honestly.
I think you could do something with it, at least.
Yeah.
Is this real?
Very important questions these days.
Nah, that one's not. That one isn't. And I'm pretty certain that one is. Oh boy. Okay, that one is real by the looks of it.
Bigfoot's for theater on the.
Don't worry, it's not too gruesome yet. Behold.
Very reassuring.
Do you see it?
Wait a second. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, the wolf hunting.
Scrolling through these photographs, I've just seen an image of harpy eagle feeding an armadillo to its chick.
Ooh, yeah, no, it's if I remember correctly, armadillos are a weirdly common prey item for them.
Doesn't surprise me, because, well, for starters, I don't think an armadillo, especially for those which don't have the hardest shells, I don't think that's going to save them too much from a harpy eagle.
No, the talons like tear through that quite easily, I think.
It would just crush them. It would pierce
Yeah,
them.
yeah.
Yes. But also, one thing to remember is that harpy eagles are actually quite adept at hunting and surviving outside of forests.
Mm-hmm.
The major reason they need forests is to make nests to raise their chicks. But once they're free of the nest, they can more or less go wherever they like. So, and given that armadillos are often in more open areas, if one happens to be in an open area, armadillo, it would certainly not say no to eating armadillos.
Yeah. No, I remember, I'm not sure it was in a paper or something similar. I once saw images where they collected like prey remains from around the nest. There was a bunch of armadillo armors in there.
Hmm.
So in a similar vein that the whole myth of how cheetahs can only survive in open plains applies to the eagles, just with forest instead.
Yeah.
I guess so. Yeah.
Because apparently cheetahs perform the best in patchwork savannas with mixed of open woodlands, which
I mean, that-
also do allow them to take down larger prey. So in a similar vein, from what I'm understanding, harpy eagles would perform generally the best, or just in general, a good environment would for them would be patchwork open woodland, and instead of just deep dense tropical forest.
Well, that tends to be, well, because they're a large flying bird fang, they will always need some degree of space anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
Because when harpy eagles and birds which are similar to them, so Philippine eagles and African crowned eagles, when you see them doing things like hunting monkeys and such like, they tend to wait until the monkeys are in the higher branches or on more
Yeah.
exposed trees.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
once they start diving into the lower branches beneath the canopy, they're going to be a lot harder to catch.
Yeah.
They've basically lost them at that point.
Yeah, and another good thing with that is that you can scare them enough to do stupid things and get into accidents in which they die.
Yep, cause them to slip or miss a jump and plummet to the ground, sort of thing. Oh, this is a thing which you may remember, Josh. These are a few snapshots. I think it's from The Hunt, the BBC documentary. You might remember this.
Haven't seen that, but yeah, I know many people like the show.
Yep, it was basically a thing of there's actually a few images. It's it's specifically, I think there are actually, these are young sparrowhawks. There's actually multiple sparrowhawks. There's others which we don't see in the image, and they're not killing the jays. They're practicing on them. And here's another one. Again, I feel like these are some very exploitable images.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a bloody sparrowhawk, that's a kestrel. So I'm just seeing some classic things where the description doesn't
Mislabeling,
Not even that. It's sometimes an image will show up and you'll click on it to the page, but it won't be but the label underneath it will be from another image on the page.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what's happened when I'm getting a little bit here.
Can be quite frustrating.
I'm not even surprised that cavids and raptors have literally a beef with each other.
Yeah. Saw that only the other day, where classic buzzard getting chased across a car park by a gang of crows. In all the time I've seen this happen, and I've seen it more times than I care to remember, I have never in my life seen it where the buzzard is able to actually do anything to the crows. Ever.
No, they are roughly the same size, so best thing he can do is he is definitely faster than any of the crows. Necros don't really have any plan on what to do once they get the buzzard either, so
Well, what
If
the
they-
crows are basically just chasing the buzzard away. That's all they're really doing.
yeah.
There's not. They're not really trying to do anything else. So, as far as they're concerned, once the buzzard is not there, it holds no interest to them.
They have object permanence. They know that if the buzzard is not in their direct field of view, it's somewhere else.
Oh, I get that, but you know what I mean when I say they're not trying to hunt the buzzard themselves. That's more what I meant.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm done. Woohoo.
Yippee.
Oh, is it waking up in the morning?
No, the first idea was to have it like stretch to reach some higher branches on something, but I kept it out of the frame now. Maybe it is waking up now. Although for that it doesn't really look tired. Maybe it's screaming at a competitor or something.
I was wondering if the thing that turned out to be a rock was just another Hyrax, but I guess just a rock.
Okay, Armeno Hyrax. Doop.
Last little thing before the stream is ended. If you have any suggestion for what should be added for the wheel today, feel free to put it in Twitch chat or YouTube chat.
Oh, hi, Lena Catalina. You joined for the last few minutes.
Was it just me, or did Nath cut out for a bit?
Not for me.
What did you miss?
If you have any suggestions, please. It went blank.
Oh yeah. Please put them on YouTube or Twitch chat, whatever you're using right now.
Okay.
Viewers, you are free to voice your submissions, your suggestions, voice chat, like. Oh, I love this image.
Which one?
The one Yash put on stream.
In stream gallery. Okay.
I don't think Nas means that.
Okay.
No, yeah, on stream, on Twitch.
Oh, okay.
I made a slight edit.
Oh God. I just saw it.
Yep.
Why the Terminator seal?
Because it has such soulless black eyes.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to put this image in in news, there's Capistrano. Yeah. And Entreriano is suggesting Ituzaingo. Oh, I see what you're doing, Entreriano. I see what you're doing. Yeah, oui. Oh. Stotonian.
Back to Birds of Prey briefly. This is
And Triana, what is it you suggest there?
Really, yeah. It's a good suggestion, Entreriano. It has Stylacosmilus. It has Ondalgalanes.
Oh, it's the one that
Macranunga.
yeah, the one that Armin suggested too. Yeah, fuck it, let's put that on there.
Yeah, it's really good. Scalabriniferium is a freak.
Okay, and with that, the wheel is complete again.
Yay.
Let's have a quick look
Wait,
at
that's
the things we did tonight.
Promise.
Campari Scamping, hello, welcome to the stream. You come in at the last minute here as we go over the things we covered. Okay. We started tonight with a portrait of Spinosaurus mirabilis that finally I felt able to draw after the University of Chicago is no longer associated with a certain person that is in the Epstein files. After that, because it's World Seal Day, we have Titanotaria, a huge basal walrus with very weird skull that I feel like probably reconstructed completely wrong, but oh well. Then Hansusia, a pachycephalosaur named after Hans Seuss, who unfortunately passed away recently. And last but not least, Armenohyrax, which is extinct, relatively large Hyrax with some weird dentition going on. Yep. Okay, this would be everything for tonight, guys. Thank you all for being here, and see you potentially next week for the next streams. Among other things, we will cover the Middle Pleistocene of Sicily. Okay, good night, everyone, and bye-bye.
Nice, Jim.
So long.